Hey now. Hey now. We are live. Hey now. Just get the word out real quick. Hey now. Okay. Final Fantasy VII isn't political. I mean, I was just thinking about her the other day, and I'm like, damn. Yo, Moogle. Did I ever tell you about, like, kind of the last conversation I ever had with her? It was so weird. Yeah, well, you know, every once in a while she'll, like, leave me a comment on YouTube, and I'm just like, I don't say nothing. She DM'd me at one point or another, and I guess she was giving me an update on what was going on with her, and I'm just like, cool, I don't care, you know, but whatever. But she told me she was now a furry, and I said, you know, I don't think that works. I don't think you can be a homophobic furry. Like, really, realistically, they don't go together that well. It's a very inclusive... Why is Facebook not working? It's a very inclusive community that they have, and I don't think they really... I don't think they put up with that kind of shit. I said, you're not gonna do well there if you say the kind of things that you've been saying. I guess I must have missed that, but I remember she told me, and she said, I'm a furry now, and I'm like, a homophobic furry? Really? And all I could think, though, is that maybe for her it would be like a learning experience, like that she would maybe learn to not be so not so shitty. Hey, Shadow Breaks, and hey, Hitomi. Your favorite? Yeah, I don't really know much about the Pokemon show, but I know that these games, Black, White, Black 2, and White 2, are really good. Like, they're just good. They arguably the best gameplay of the classic games. And I would consider the classic games to be Gens 1 through 5, and the modern games to be 6 through 9. And not so arguably, the 100% best story. You know, EB, I was thinking about something like that, you might want to join me for when I do the Nuzlocke. Would you be interested in that? Just beware that Black and White 2 are a little bit more difficult than the average Pokemon game. Not that they're difficult, but that if you're used to the way that Pokemon difficulty usually works. Well, I was thinking, EB, that because I'm going to do this again on YouTube at some point, like as a Nuzlocke, and you might want to be there for that, you know? Since we're doing like YouTube stuff together anyway, I was thinking that could be like Pokemon Black, White, or well, Black and Black 2 Nuzlocke. That could be cool. Brilliant Diamond's a pretty good. Diamond's pretty good because it's not the easiest Pokemon game, but it's not the hardest either. Black and White 2 are kind of like the harder ones because I think they expect, like, a lot of kids are gonna get into Pokemon with whatever the newest version is, right? So when they put out Black and White versions, of course they got to make it, you know, the right difficulty that anybody who's new to the series can jump right in and have fun. But when you put a number on the title, it's a little bit different. They expect you to have already played the first version. And the same thing happened with Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Which, by the way, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon are awesome. You actually dislike Black and White 2 because of the story? That's understandable. It's hard to live up to the first Black and White. But, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon were fucking awesome, actually. And a lot of people were complaining that Sun and Moon versions were too easy, that they were like the easiest Pokemon games. And I'm just like, alright, let's be real here. Like I said already, each time they put out a new Pokemon version, they have to assume that there's going to be a lot of people, some of them are going to be kids, who are jumping in for the first time, that they're just going to get whatever the new one is. But with Sun and Moon, it was a little different. They had to make it a little extra easy because a lot of people were coming in from Pokemon Go. And you guys know I love Pokemon Go, but it's not as complicated, you know? So you really have to ease people in if they're coming in from the mobile game. It makes perfect sense in Sun and Moon are easy. Like, even by Pokemon standards. But Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon were really good. I remember watching this compilation of different Pokemon-related YouTubers losing to Ultra Necrozma. Because they just weren't prepared for Ultra Necrozma, you know? And by the way, if you want to know how to completely cheese out Ultra Necrozma, just bring Zoroark into the party and you're good to go. Just have your Zoroark disguised as anything weak to Psychic, and it will just use Psychic moves, which are not going to affect Zoroark. Yeah, absolutely. But with Black and White 2 or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, it's like, okay, now you're doing a sequel. Now you're doing something that the people who played the first one are going to play. So I think that it's okay to make them more difficult. I always think that they should have... I think all games should have difficulty options. We were talking about this, right? In relation to Dark Souls and that kind of game, like the Soulsborne style games, and that people get really, really crazy if you say they should have difficulty options because they want it to be really hard and all that. They don't want an easy mode. And I'm like, but don't you want a hard mode? Like, because you'd be getting that too. Like, I think all games should have difficulty options, not because I want Dark Souls easy mode, but because I want Pokemon hard mode. You know what I mean? You should do Sun and Moon first simply because it's way easier. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is assuming you know how to play. And Gen 7 has a lot of mechanics. They basically do things like a competitive human player. I haven't played Diamond Pearl remakes. We're gonna have to see when we get there. But anyway, guys, let's get started. I'm really eager to jump in here. So let's find where the music's coming from. Oh, I didn't mean to turn it off. And let's play the intro. That's going all the way, isn't it? Oh! I lived, bitch! I lived, bitch! Smack you with your own pimp. After... I almost said ravioli. It says revolt. I almost said ravioli. Can you guys tell that Trevor's drunk? Hot naughty golems in your area. Huh. Can I... Oh, no. No! You can't... No! I must go. My people need me. I saw the entire western region of Middle-earth crack and fall into the sea. I'm not wearing fucking pants. You didn't see shit, you understand? You there, dumbass! Yes, you, in front of the screen. I mean you. And me too. Tell you the truth, Carl, this is the 37th time I've broken my vegetarian vows. 37. In a row? 20 more. What's hitting me? This doesn't make any logical sense.
Man, that bird's good going down. Haven't felt that in a long time.
All things your mother said. I'm sorry.
Punish me, you got a hose. Yeah, I'm a naughty dinosaur. Oh, you get it in the cloaca. Yeah, right there in my cloaca. Oh, I'm so dirty. Oh.
You can talk to them.
You're a lovely vision this night.
Wait.
Thank you, kind
He's spitting
sir.
game. Hold up. He's spitting game. That's it? That's all the game you got? You ain't never gonna get laid. Hey now. Anybody else want to weigh in on the starter debate here? It should be over here, actually. We got Snivy, the grass snake. We got Tepig, the fire pig. And we got Oshawott, the water otter that turns into a narwhal, whatever. God, I love this intro, though. Greg and EB are saying Tepig. Does anybody else want to weigh in on this? Tepig? Hey, tell me, what do you think? And Moogle, I want to know what you want to say here. Yeah, it's like, it's not even like a Pokemon intro. It's like Tales of Unova. Everybody like, I'm actually really surprised that everybody's going for Tepig. I mean, just a heads up that we play Tepig here for Black 2. We will not. It'll be either Snivy or Oshawott. Hopefully Snivy, because Snivy's my favorite of 3. But it looks like we're gonna go with Tepig, so let's do this. Snivy's my favorite, but that's cool. I don't mind playing Tepig. Tepig's good. Hi there! Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Moogle, you didn't pick a starter, but then again, everybody kind of voted the same way, so. My name is Professor Juniper. Everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. Woo! That's right. This world is widely inhabited by mysterious creatures called Pokemon. Pokemon have mysterious powers. They come in many shapes and live in many different places. We humans live happily with Pokemon. Living and working together, we complement each other. We help each other out to accomplish difficult tasks. What does your Cinccino help you with? Like, what does it do? Like, come on, you just got it because it's cute, right? Having Pokemon battle one another is particularly popular, and it deepens the bonds between people and Pokemon. Oh my god, yeah, Happy New Year! And that is why I research Pokemon. Well, that's enough for me. Could you tell me about yourself? Alright, like, we all agree we're gonna play the female character in this, right? She's got the best design out of any trainer ever. Today I am. Cinccino, since it's based on a chinchilla? That's probably correct. Please tell me. Alright, what are we naming ourselves? Are we gonna go with like default name, or do you guys have something amusing or cool, or you know, I mean, we're not gonna name her like Octavia? I like that, actually. We're not gonna name her Butt Pipe or nothing. I like Octavia. We're gonna go with that. Yeah, Hilda's default, but I'm not like the biggest fan of the name Hilda. Octavia, though, that's a cool name. Sounds like a... Oh, there's not enough room. Is there? There is enough room. Okay. Just barely. I know I can use the touchpad, but whatever. Has she fit all that hair through the back of her cap? It's part of the cap. She's actually bald. No, I'm joking. I don't know. It's probably just a giant hole in the cap. Your name is Octavia? It is now. What a wonderful name. Well, then I'm going to introduce your 2 best friends. How could you introduce me to my best friends? Shouldn't I know them already? This young man is Charon. He can be a little difficult, but he's a very honest person. This young woman is Bianca. She's a little flighty, but she works very hard. Hey Greg, how's it going? I think you three have potential, so I'm going to give you a very, very important Pokemon. Octavia, the moment you choose the Pokemon that will accompany you on your journey, your story will truly begin. During your journey, you will meet many Pokemon and people with different personalities and points of view. I really hope that you find what is important to you in all these travels. That's right, befriend new people and Pokemon and grow as a person. She's like, I hope you find yourself, and this character's like, I'm 15, I'm just out for a good time. Like, what are you talking about? That is the most important goal for your journey. Yeah, I know, my friends. Like, as you know... Then again, in Gen 1, you had to tell Professor Oak what his grandson's name was, so... This is probably an improvement. Let's go visit the world of Pokemon. Summer. In the summertime, and the weather is fine, Game Freak presents a Pokemon game. Pokemon Black version. Octavia, I heard from Professor Juniper. We can have a Pokemon? What's keeping Bianca? Look at my Wii. My Wii is amazing. Am I a little late again? Sorry. Bianca, I've known for 10 years that you have no sense of time, but seriously. Today's the day we can finally get a Pokemon from Professor Juniper. I know. Sorry, Octavia. Sorry, Sharon. I wonder which one of these three has the high score on Wii Bowling. So where are the Pokemon? They were delivered to Octavia's house, so Octavia gets first pick. Naturally. The Pokemon are waiting for us inside the gift box. Okay, Octavia, you go first and take a peek at the gift box. I want to meet the Pokemon right now. Oh, you could still hear the stream? That's good. I've been telling people that what you do when the screen shrinks and you can't hear it is you could actually pop that out, that little player, and then adjust the volume. But if you could still hear during ads, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Oh my god. You know, I had an Oshawott named Clam Smasher, so I think for that very reason. I will crush you like a clam on my tummy. I brought 3 Pokemon, one for you and one for each of your friends. Please settle your choices politely. Enjoy your Pokemon, Professor Juniper. There's no way that note said all that. That was one sentence at the most. Alright, so we were doing Tepig, right? That's everybody voted for Tepig. Another fire fighting type. Octavia chose Tepig. Oh, okay, so when you get where the ad break, all you gotta do is hover over the stream, and there's a little thing that says pop out. You pop that out, and then the player pops out, and then you can adjust the volume and hear it. Fight amongst yourselves who gets Snivy. I mean, Snivy's the best one, but competitively. Hey, how come you get to pick out my Pokemon? Ah, never mind. I wanted Oshawott from the start anyway. Everyone has chosen a Pokemon, so that's that. Hey, I know, let's have a Pokemon battle. Yeah, I have it set to do non-intrusive ads occasionally as well. Honestly, Bianca, even though they're still weak Pokemon, you shouldn't have Pokemon battles inside a house. Don't be a worrywart, these little ones are weak, like you said. We have to let them battle so they get stronger. It's settled, Octavia. Get ready for a Pokemon battle. Here we go. We didn't even get to name our guy yet, and already we're fighting. Alright. Bianca. I love the sprite work in this. Go, Tepig. Alright. What do we got? We got Tackle and Tail Whip. Let's hit it with a Tail Whip. I whip my tail back and forth. Yeah. In some regions, they're 10-year-olds doing this. Isn't that wild? It's my... Grassly? I always call it weed noodle. Alright, tackle. Oh, you're leering? That's fair, I guess. It's up there. I think the best battle music was the Gen 3 rival music, though. Ouch! I won't let you get away with that. I mean, you will. Alright, leering again. You're done. Almost level 6. The Pokemon on both sides did their best. Give me your money. Pay me. Fuck you, pay me. Oh, your house burnt down? Fuck you, pay me. Wow, those tackles must have been rough. Look at that. The tail whips and the tackles and the leers, they wrecked the joint. Wow. Octavia, you're going to be an awesome trainer someday, I can tell. I think your Wii is broken. No doubt. Bianca, would you take a look around? Oh, snap. Oh, what happened? Wow, Pokemon are amazing. So little, but so strong. They even unmade the bed. I'm so glad that I get to have a Pokemon. Oh, sorry about your room, Octavia. I'm not gonna help you clean it or nothing. You are completely hopeless. Here, I'll restore your Pokemon for you. Octavia's Pokemon needs to be fixed up too. How come this guy is like a white mage? How come he can just do that? Is he gonna like work at the Pokemon Center? Hey, Churn, how about you battle too? With all you know, I'm sure you could battle without turning the room into a disaster area like I did. He is a Pokemon Center, yeah. You're a meme channel. I believe you're right. It'll be no problem for me to keep the room from getting any messier. Besides, it's not fair if you two are the only ones who get to have fun battling. It's decided. You'll be my opponent in our first Pokemon battle. Let's see what you could do, Oshawott. Oh no, you have type advantage, but you don't have any stab moves, Charon. Alright, here we go. I kill it. I whip my tail back and forth. That's the fine. You're the one with lowered defense now. Huh. Nice. I finally become a trainer. Everything starts from here. Huh. Alright, one more hit will do it. Unless I get critted. But did you really just tail whip me? Okay. I'm faster, you realize that, right? Oshawott slow. Yeah, the segmented sprites make it really amazing. Alright, level 6. Ah, so that's a Pokemon battle. I made a strange blunder in my first battle, but this feeling I have, I'm finally a trainer. But first we better go apologize to your mother about this messed up room. Oh, I'd better come too. We're not gonna help you clean it or nothing like that. I feel like Marge Simpson in the Simpsons. How did the pig tracks get on the ceiling? Like, right? It's a Wii console. It's not even scratched. Oh, thank fuck my Wii is okay. I was gonna play Wario Land Shake It later. I'm very sorry about all the trouble, ma'am. Well, we can clean up. Cleaning up? No worries, I'll take care of it later. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Shouldn't you be on your way to meet Professor Juniper? Yes, thank you. Please excuse us. Come on, let's go thank Professor Juniper. I'll be waiting in front of the Pokemon Research Lab. Oh, wait, I gotta go home first. Thanks for having us over. That Game Boy blown up in Iraq, like, wow. When you see it, you know, it's just like, damn, the thing is like crispy and it still works. My, Octavia. Pokemon battles are so lively, aren't they? I could hear the Pokemon's cries clear down here. It sure reminded me of my first Pokemon battle. Oh, you never want your mom to be like, that reminded me of my first time. Like, no, we don't want to hear it, Mom. Oh, and you know, after a battle, you need to rest your Pokemon. Go and rest our heroes. You've proved the justice of our culture. Your Pokemon is looking great. Now, if you're going out, don't forget your cross transceiver. Yeah, I mean, Game Boys were pretty indestructible. There used to be sort of a meme that say they're made of Nintendium. Like, they really are hard to break to the point where they're not functioning anymore. You're going to thank the professor too, right? Better get going, honey. Yeah, I guess. Birds! I mean, bird Pokemon. What's your problem? The power of science is amazing. Now you could use infrared to do all sorts of things in the blink of an eye. My issue with the DS was that my R button kept wearing out. Hey, Octavia. I heard it from the professor, so you're getting a Pokemon, eh? Oh, you already got it. Well, that sure is a cute Pokemon. And you're all finally starting your journeys as trainers? Well, let me read you a passage from a book called Adventure Rules. The X button is vitally important for trainers. Never forget that. But I don't know what an X button is. I'm just a dad. That's Charon. I'm sure he's at the laboratory. He's so, how should I put it, diligent or better, conscientious. I was actually trying to go to Bianca's house. That's my bad. Yeah, the R buttons, I don't know, the L button wouldn't wear out, but the R button would wear out mad fast on a DS. No, 1,000 times no. But I'm a good trainer who got a Pokemon and everything. I could totally go on an adventure. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. I'll be waiting for you in front of the lab, okay? See, now what we're going to learn is that she was just asking if she could have spaghetti for dinner, and her dad hates spaghetti. That's canon. What nonsense is this? How could my daughter, who knows nothing about the world, eat spaghetti? I'll be going on a journey with Pokemon. Don't mind my husband, dear. He's just being overprotective. He hates spaghetti. All children go on adventures with Pokemon. The 3DS joypad, I never had that issue. The first 3DS I had, the R button, same thing. The second one, never any issues. That was the new 3DS XL. I never had any issues with it. It's part of growing up. All right, let's go to the lab. Oh. But Sharon told me in some regions they let 10-year-olds go on Pokemon journeys. Wait, no, here. But Sharon told me in the Kanto region, everybody eats spaghetti when they're 10. I don't know why I'm so, fixated on this spaghetti joke. Do you think traveling with Pokemon changes people? Yes. Me too. Traveling and thinking about many things can definitely make a difference. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's go meet the professor. Hi there. I've been waiting for you young people. Let me introduce myself again. My name is Professor Juniper. We know your name. It's normal to want spaghetti. I noticed this morning Mom had chopped meat out. I'm like, perhaps meatloaf, right? Then I noticed she had stuff for baking. And she says, I'm gonna wrap the meatloaf. Now to me, you wrap a meatloaf in bacon. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, wrap it in what? And she says she wanted to make pastry, and wrap it in pastry. And I'm like, so you're gonna do a meatloaf Wellington? And she's like, yes. And I'm like, all right, as long as there's no mushrooms in it, I'm down. Come, Sharon. This is not time to take things lightly. Today is a day to remember always, so it's best you behave with some formality. Yo, bacon! Exactly. What up, Pokex? You ever do bacon wrap meatloaf? That shit's ham. But it's not ham, it's bacon. That being so, once again, my name is Professor Juniper, and I am researching when and how the creature called Pokemon came into existence. It does sound good. Oh, that's unusual. You've already had a Pokemon battle. So maybe that's why it feels as though your Pokemon have already begun to trust you. By the way, would you like to give your Pokemon a nickname? Hell yeah. All right, what are we naming our little piglet? Keeping in mind that he's going to become a big piglet. Pork roast will live again. I mean, that makes sense, pork roast. Pepperoni. Name him Akuma? No, I'm not going to name him Akuma. Come on. I think I'm going to go with pork roast. We got to have some kind of, like, bacon's too obvious. Bacon's too obvious. I'm going to go with pork roast because that's, like, a little more baconator. Oh, I like that. I like that, but perhaps another time. Yeah, pork roast is a really good one. Oh, no pork roast. No pork roast. Pork roll. See, you gotta have the roast in there because he's a fire type. Y'all trip. I see. Are you okay with the nickname Pork Roast? Very okay with it. Pork Roast is its name. That is such a great name. She'll say that no matter what. You can name an asshole, and she'll be like, asshole? Oh yeah, that's a great name. As for why I gave you all of you Pokemon, it's for the Pokédex, right? Pokédex. I am astonished. Nice work, Charon. Nice work playing the previous 4 games. You've already studied Pokemon extensively, haven't you? He's got the Bulbapedia app on his phone for sure. Still, let me explain everything from the beginning for everyone's sake. The Pokédex is a high-tech device that automatically records the Pokemon you encounter. So I want you 3 to visit many places and meet all of the Pokemon in the Unova region. This is my request. Octavia, Charon, Bianca, you'll go on an adventure to complete the Pokédex, will you not? I wonder what would happen if you named your character the name of one of the rivals. Like, what if you named her Bianca? Would that get confusing? Okay. I mean, yes, Professor. Because normally you get to name the rivals, but in this game you don't. Thank you very much. Because of you, I can become a Pokemon trainer, exactly as I was always wished. All of you, thanks. You have given me the best possible answer, which is yes. Alright. Next, I need to teach you how to meet Pokemon. Please meet me at Route 1, okay? Since the professor asked us, it's okay to go on an adventure, right? I can explore and maybe find out what I want to do in life. I think I'd like that. Of course. We can travel however we want when we complete the Pokédex. Butt Munch Oak. That's your grandson, right? Butt Munch Oak. Come on, Octavia, don't wait up. Oh, there you are, and what did the professor have to say? You know, the usual shit. Find every Pokemon, write it down, bring it back to her. She publishes it, put her name on it, gets tenure. You know how it goes. She asked you to complete the Pokédex. I can't believe it. Well, actually, I can. I already knew what she was going to ask. That's why I brought 3 of these town maps. Take them with you. Nice, we got the town map. Here you are, Charon. I'll take good care of it. And one for you too, Bianca. Thank you so much. As for your room, Octavia, or what's left of it. Hey, Alice. No need for any of you to worry. I'll take care of tidying up. Octavia? How did the pig tracks get on the ceiling? Pokemon. They're so cute, but they have enough power to destroy a bedroom. They really are something. Well, most pets have the power to destroy a bedroom, right? With Pokemon like that at your side, you'll be safe wherever you go. I let your parents know. I hope that, in addition to Pokemon, you'll find lots and lots of places you like in the Unova region, and become wonderful adults. Have a great trip. See you next fall. Oh, why'd you push me over? If I use the town map, I'll always know where I am. That's certainly helpful. Shall we head to Route 1? The professor's waiting. Let's go, Octavia, hurry and come too, okay? Alright, let's rock and roll. What's your problem? I've heard there are a lot of Pokemon and many different people in the world. It's going alright. I'm feeling a lot better than I did yesterday. I'm not as out of it today. When I hear stories about them, I get very excited. I actually got decent sleep for once. That's probably a big part of it. Octavia, it's this way. Yeah, I know the direction I'm going. Bianca says if we're starting a journey together, she wants us all to take our first step at the same time. We've already been walking, but okay. Hey, Octavia, let's all take our first step on Route 1 together. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. This is the furthest I've ever been from the Shire. Oh, I wonder what will happen. Isn't this so exciting? It sure is. Come on, the professor's waiting. Professor Juniper, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Wow, now that everyone's here, I'll explain. The Pokédex's pages update automatically whenever you meet a Pokémon. Moreover, it's set up so that you obtain even more information when you catch a Pokémon. Yeah, she's ditzy, but in like a really endearing way. Oh, you got a bloody nose. Do you get those like when it's like really dry? Some people, that's what happens. To make this clear, I'm going to demonstrate how to catch a Pokémon. Here we go. Oh no, Patrat, whatever will we do? Go, Minchino! Pound that Patrat. Professor Juniper makes you consider getting back into Pokemon? In what way? Patrat was caught. You were advised to use C spray for many reasons. I don't know what you're saying at this point. Did you see that just now? Here's how it goes, step by step. First, reduce the Pokemon's hit points. Pokemon that still have all their energy are difficult to catch. Oh, hot scientist. Oh, okay, yeah, get the I got you. If you can, use your Pokemon's moves to make the Pokemon you want to catch fall asleep, or paralyze it. And to wrap this up in the best way, I have a gift for you, some Pokeballs. Balls of steel. I've got balls of steel. Steel, balls of steel. Blow it out your ass. Pokeballs are used for catching Pokemon and for carrying the Pokemon you catch. I'm going on ahead. I'll be waiting for you in Accumula Town. Oh, that's annoying. She forgot to say that Pokemon jump out at you in the tall grass. I'm headed to Accumula Town too. I think I'll go too. I'm looking forward to the next town so I can go shopping for Pokeballs. Wait a minute. Hey, listen, Octavia, Charon, I thought of something fun. But we need to get going. I'd imagine the professor's waiting too. Would you just listen a sec? Seriously, why don't we see who can catch the most Pokemon? The person carrying the most Pokemon, including the one received from Professor Juniper, is the winner. Huh, actually that sounds interesting. It'll fill up the Pokédex pages, so I'm sure it'll please the professor, too. Okay, then, until we reach Accumula Town, take care of healing your Pokemon at your own house. Me and Snivy will do the best for sure. Oreo cheesecake, that does sound good. There's nothing really on this route that I want to catch, though, to be honest with you. It's just Patrat and Lillipup. Dark Roast. Got that crit. Oreo, oh my god. From my understanding, that Oreo Spam Burger was actually really popular. I don't get it, but hey, whatever. That should be a level up. Hey, level 7. Ba -ba -ba -ba. And we got Ember, so we have a stab move now. I want to look at my stats real quick, though. Let's see. I just want to see what my ability is and my nature and all that. Brave nature is not bad. Brave nature is not bad at all. Let's see. Blaze? Okay. Blaze is not the best or worst. Basically, when your hit points are below 50%, fire-type moves are more powerful. But yeah, okay, so... It's not bad to start. Ooh, that sounds nice. We're doing Meatloaf Wellington. What's your problem? Well, Pokemon are hiding in the tall grass. What does this mean for you? It means when you want to battle or capture wild Pokemon, you should go walk in the tall grass. Really? Are you sure? Here we go. Patrat. I was just trying to talk to this girl. And... Oh, I should have went for Ember. Oh, the burn? You're going down, dude. You're gonna get a hit in, but you're going down. And being burned lowers your physical attacks. I should probably make sure I hit level 8 before we get to Accumulatown anyway, because you're gonna have to fight N. Is your Pokemon's hit points alright? When your Pokemon hit points decreases while you're on the road, it can be a big problem. So I'll give you this. Put it in your bag's medicine case, and I got a potion. When your Pokemon's hit points decreases, they no longer have the energy to fight. So don't push your Pokemon too hard and let them rest often. Alright, here's Lillipup. I haven't given too much thought to what the overall team's going to be, but there's, like I said, there's only 2 Pokemon on this route, and I'm not really interested in Lillipup or Patrat, so... Octavia, are you going to compare yourself with Bianca? Both Bianca and I have 2 Pokemon with us. Yeah, well, I have 1. How about it, Octavia? Do you want to compare which one of us has the most Pokemon with them? Not particularly. I guess I'll be waiting here then. Yeah, you have to do it, unfortunately. I have 1. What? 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 You only have Tepig? If you don't catch any Pokemon, won't Tepig get lonely? Incidentally, if you check your Pokedex, you'll see how many Pokemon you found and how many you've caught. I'm off to Accumulatown. The professor is waiting. Ring, 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 banana phone. Hello, how is everybody doing? You and your Pokemon are getting along great now, right? The Pokemon world has discovered Skype. Oh, Professor, right now I'm in front of Accumulatown's Pokemon Center. I'd like to show you around, so hurry on over, everyone. Okay, the Pokemon Center, right? Okay, see ya. Well, I'm going on ahead. Let me just see real quick. Yeah, we haven't quite hit level 8. I want to beat like level 8 just for, because you're gonna have to fight N, so 1 or 2 more battles will do it. I don't normally like do a lot of grinding, but when there's forced battles on you early on, you kind of need to make sure you're at a good level. Patrat appears. Boom. Tackle-ackle. Don't leer at my pig, you weirdo. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Level 8. Accumulatown. Some wild Pokemon jump out of the tall grass and attack. You can make friends with those Pokemon if you reach out to them. You gotta kick their asses a little bit first. Bop, bop, bop. Wasn't the professor waiting in front of the Pokemon Center? I know about the Pokemon Center already. Anyway, I want to battle soon. Real battles are the best way to become stronger, you know. Let me give you a benefit of my experience. You listening? The number of Pokemon you can take with you at one time is 6. Pokemon do everything in their power for people. People treat those Pokemon with love and affection. That's why I think our mutual relationship is. Bleh. Hey. If you get strong, you can move forward. If you move forward, you'll be stronger. That's the cool thing about journeys. Pokemon will be strong if you train them, even if they're weak now. Love is what's important. When a hero leads the world, a Pokemon is going to come and help a hero. Everyone in the Unova region knows that legend. I need to talk to the Patrat. This is a Pokeball I got in the past. I'm gonna give it to you. Do you normally just hand out prizes to people who come upstairs in your house like that? You can't catch a Pokemon if you don't have a Pokeball. There are many types of Pokeballs, so use the best one for the job. Got it, Master Ball to catch Pidgey. Hi, let's play Pokemon Rock, Paper, Scissors. Let's not say we did. Ah, it's no fun. Fart walk on my On Route 2, many trainers train their Pokemon by having them battle. Guess what I know? I know. Pokemon can remember up to 4 moves at a time. This kid's so excited about knowing that Pokemon can have 4 moves. Weak Pokemon, strong Pokemon, cool Pokemon, cute Pokemon. Many Pokemon look forward to meeting you. Pokemon in your area. Click this link now. Wow, you have that great bag that can store anything. Why'd you buy a lot of potions and put them in your bag? I'm walking away from you now, you weirdo. Alright. I'm gonna talk to the professor. You saw Team Plasma kind of hanging out on the left side. We're not gonna go near them just yet. Hey, what's going on? Ah, Octavia, there you are. Traveling with your Pokemon is truly one of the joys of being a trainer. Please follow me. I'd like to show you the most important place for a trainer to know. This is a Pokemon Center. Don't you feel better as soon as you step through the door? They get fancier each generation. Okay, let's start your tour. At least till Gen 9, and then they're just kiosks. Oh, wait for me! I think they're in the other games. A Pokemon Center is a truly incredible place. Do you know why? Because your Pokemon can be healed. And what's more, it's absolutely free. A Pokemon Center is a trainer's best friend. Here, Octavia, give it a try. Socialized medicine! Hello and welcome to the Pokemon Center. We restore... Yeah, we've heard it before. Just do it. Here. Okay, I'll take your Pokemon... Gotta do it. Alright. Yeah, we know how it works. Okay, now that your Pokemon have rested, I'll show you how to use the PC at a Pokemon Center. This is the PC. It's free for any trainer to use. You can store Pokemon on your PC boxes or select Pokemon stored in your PC boxes to take along with you. In addition, if you catch a new Pokemon while you have 6 Pokemon traveling with you, the Pokemon you just caught is sent automatically to the PC network. Surprising, isn't it? Amazing, even. Here's something else that's cool. You don't have to select which box to send them into anymore. That was a terrible mechanic in the first games. What? Yeah, like, oh yeah. It'll be a while, but yeah, that's a fucked up episode. If you select My PC, I'll evaluate the progress you've made on your Pokedex. Professor, it says someone's PC on the screen. Who is someone? Very good, Bianca. That's a great observation. Good question. I'd like to say more, but for now, just ignore that and go ahead and use the PC. Someone is the person who made the Pokemon storage system. Someone I'm sure you'll meet someday. Okay, let's move on. Now, this is the Pokemart. This is the place to buy useful items and sell the ones you don't need anymore. That gentleman over there will help you with a smile. So let's wrap this up. I've given you the basics of being a trainer. I'm gonna head back to Nuvema Town. One final thing. When you get to Striaton City, go and meet an inventor named Fennel. She's a friend of mine from long ago, and I'm sure she'll help you on your way. Best of luck. I hope your journey will prove to be the adventure of a lifetime. Ooh, what should I buy? Potions and Pokeballs are definitely important. Thinking... I don't know. I'm leaving. Sounds like something's going on in the plaza. Bop, bop, bop. Well, let's go have a little look-see. Looky-loos. Octavia, come here for a sec. We are Team Plasma. We are not a cult. My name is Getsis. I'm here representing Team Plasma. Today, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to talk to you about Pokemon Liberation. Huh? What? I'm sure most of you believe that we humans and Pokemon are partners, that have come to live together because we want and need each other. However, is that really the truth? Have you ever considered that perhaps we humans only assume this is the truth? Pokemon are subject to the selfish commands of trainers. They get pushed around when they are partners at work. Can anyone say with confidence that there is no truth in what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know. No way.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, Pokemon are different from humans. They are living beings that contain unknown potential. They are living beings from whom we humans have much to learn. Tell me, what is our responsibility towards these wonderful beings called Pokemon?
What could it be?
Liberation. We want Chili Willy. That's right. We must liberate the Pokemon. Then and only then will humans and Pokemon truly be equals. Everyone. I end my words here today by imploring you to consider the relationship between people and Pokemon and the correct way to proceed. We sincerely appreciate your attention. We'll hand out some pamphlets on the way out. I'll give you some literature. What's weird is that she didn't remember that episode filming it. She had a pretty bad drug problem at the time, but she still was like so good in it, you know? About that speech, what do you think we should do? Liberate Pokemon? That's not even possible. I mean, it is, but okay. How is it not possible? What? What are you talking about? Your Pokemon. Just now, it was saying... Slow down, you talk too fast. And what's this about Pokemon talking? That's an odd thing to say. Yes, they're talking. Oh, then you two can't hear it either. How sad. My name is N. My name is Charon, and this is Octavia. We were asked to complete the Pokédex, and we just left on our journey. My main goal is to become the champion, though. The Pokédex, eh? So, you're going to confine many, many Pokemon and Pokeballs for that too, then. I'm a trainer too, but I can't help but wondering, are Pokemon really happy that way? I love that because N speaks quickly, the text goes very quickly. Well, Octavia, is it? Let me hear your Pokemon's voice again. Here we go. Alright, Ed, let's go. Purloin! Bike Rush, go! I mean, I don't have anything for Dark type, so I'm just gonna use Ember. You see why I want Growl, really? That's okay. Ember's special, so that don't matter. You see why I wanted to be level 8, so I'd be one level higher than the Purloin. More! Let me hear the voice of your Pokemon! Scratch? Okay. Pretty weak attack. I think it only knows Scratch and Growl. Oh, burn! Right, disrespectful tackle. Sick burn. Level 9. And we got Odor Sleuth, not a very useful move. What Odor Sleuth does is if you're facing against a ghost type, you use Odor Sleuth on it, and that identifies the ghost. And that means that you can hit it with normal type moves or fighting type moves. But I have a fire type move, so, you know. As long as Pokemon are confined in Pokeballs, Pokemon will never become perfect beings. I have to change the world for Pokemon because they're my friends. See you later, shitlords. Huh. Strange guy. But I'm not going to worry about it. Trainers and Pokemon help each other out. Listen, I'm going on ahead. I want to battle the gym leader in the next town, Striaton City. Aim to battle gym leader after gym leader. The best way for a trainer to become stronger is to challenge the gym leaders in each area. That's how it works. That's how every Pokemon game works. Alright. Second. Bop, bop, bop. I'm thinking I might catch a Purloin in the next... I'm actually looking ahead at the routes to try and, like, put together a town, you know? let me just think about this. I mean, it would have something that would be able to handle Panpour, but... I'll probably catch Muna at one point. I don't know, maybe we could start with Muna and Audino. I'm just looking ahead at what's available, you know? We'll need a water type at some point or another, too. Man, I don't remember when you get the running shoes, but that can't come soon enough. All over my face and chest. Alright. Hey, what's going on? What's your problem? Watching the information changing in the electric bulletin board, it makes me happy. I find it soothing. Alright, here we are. Root dos. Ring, ring, ring. Hello, hello. Octavia! It's your mom. How are things? Are you and your Pokemon getting along and enjoying your journey so far? I need to talk to you, so I called, but I'm gonna hang up the X-transceiver now. Octavia? I finally caught up with you, and look how far you've come already. Professor Juniper said you were probably headed for Striaton City by now. I have another present for you, Octavia. Try these on. Are these the running shoes? Alright, we got it. Cool. When you're wearing the running shoes, you can go anywhere in a flash. Let me read you the instructions. Hold the B button to run faster than normal. Put on the running shoes and tear around to your heart's content. That's what it says. I bought these a long time ago and stashed them away somewhere. I found them when I was cleaning up. Guess it's too good to clean occasionally. Octavia, you understand that you're never really alone, right? You're with Pokemon, you have friends, and you're always in my thoughts. That's alright then. Enjoy your trip! Alright, there we go. We can go at a better speed. Battles between Pokemon trainers are serious affairs you can't run from. I know how it works. Alright, we got a potion. Here we go. A trainer catches another trainer's eye. That is the start of a Pokemon battle. Let's fucking go, Bridge. Alright, youngster Jimmy, here we go. Got that Patrat though. Black Roast. You're never lonely with a fire-belching pig by your side. It's true. So much for Jimmy. What? You're too strong. Give me your money. Fuck you, pay me. Hey, you! I'm gonna do something amazing. Wanna watch? Are you gonna jump off this little tiny thing? Okay, wait one sec. Woo! Hey, are you watching? You can take a shortcut by jumping off ledges. Amazing, eh? Yeah, it's just like in every other Pokemon game. Hey. What a knob. Alright, little pup, let's go. Got the burn. That doesn't matter, you're burned. Yeah, down. When your Pokemon don't have enough energy to fight, just walk on the road. Pokemon only appear in tall grass. really love Pokemon battles, because my cute Pokemon will do its best in a really cute way. First gym, no. The first gym, is actually sort of like normal type, but then they have whatever monkey is effective against your monkey, against your starter rather. So it'll have like Lillipup and Panpour. Alright, there's a Purloin. Purloin's fast. Really? That's okay, I'm using a special attack. In Soviet, you know, the monkey spanked you. Yeah, the restaurant's the first gym. Level 10, baby. Alright, so much for Lass Mally? Her name is Mally? Even though it lost something about Pokemon, it went too fast. I'm just like, her name's Mally? That's not a name, that's a country. Lillipup, Lillipup, my Lillipup, go! Here we go. Youngster Roland. And surprisingly, he has a Lillipup. Oh yeah. Why would you use Odor Sleuth? I'm not a ghost type. Don't move, dude. Dopey move. Like, it does nothing unless you're a ghost type. Or unless you're using it on a ghost type. Different trainers use different kinds of Pokemon. That's fun to see too, isn't it? Alright, we don't have cut there, so... There we go. Give me a potion. And a Pokeball. Octavia! Come on, Octavia! Rival battle time. Hey, listen! Let's have a Pokemon battle! Please! The Pokemon I caught here become a little stronger. Ready or not, here I come! Not even a courtesy tap. Alright, Bianca, let's do it. Alright, she got two Pokemon, one of which is Lillipup. And the other's gonna be her Snivy. Alright, I'm gonna hit it with the Ember. Boom. Odor Sleuth. See, she doesn't know how it works either. Both my Pokemon on, you're gonna give it our all. Tackle. Got it. Hey look, the time is leet! And we're level 11. No, it was leet for half a second, right? Burn, burn, burn it down. Burn Hot Topic to the ground. Alright, Snivy. I don't have the greatest special attack, but this is still going to be easy. Okay, this little one is up next. Leering at type disadvantage. Uh-oh, am I in trouble? A little bit, yeah. She uses the potion. If I had to burn you there, you'd have been done. Good night. Aw, I couldn't win. Give me your money. Woohoo! You're a tough cookie, Octavia. I'm gonna work hard on training my Pokemon so we won't lose anymore. Okay, bye-bye. You said bye-bye. Alright. Alright, Striaton City. And we got ourselves an X speed that I'm never gonna use. I too studied at the trainer school when I was a beginner. Good for you. Some trainers train themselves and their Pokemon in the Dreamy Yard. You might think about going there. Could be you'll find something. I will definitely be going to the Dream Yard, just not right this moment. I just learned that the more gym badges you win, the more items you can buy at the shop. Have you been catching Pokemon? When you have more Pokemon, you're less likely to lose in battles, and it's more fun to look at your Pokedex and PC box. Actually, you're more likely to win if you're a higher level and you know the mechanics. If a Pokemon type and move type are the same, the move power will increase. This is actually the first time that the games actually acknowledge the existence of stab. So stab is a mechanic that's been around since the beginning, since Gen 1, and it's an acronym. It's same type attack bonus, which basically means if you're normal type moves are stronger. If you're fire type moves are stronger. And this is the first time you actually see a character in the game acknowledging that stab exists. The gym leader told me. The Striaton City gym leader, no matter how often I challenge him, he always uses Pokemon that I don't like. Nobody was really a fan of the monkeys. At the side of an old factory in a place we call Dream Yard is an unusual Pokemon that makes dreams appear. It is weird, right? Fire-type Pokemon are weak against Water-type moves. I know more stuff! Okay. Oh, absolutely a common sense mechanic. This is just Dream Yard, right? Where's that guy that gives me the Dusk Ball? Might be over here. Come here, you. Oh my god. Oh my god, lady. Do you know how trained technical machines work? A TM can instantly teach a move to a Pokemon. You can use it over and over with different Pokemon. How cool is that? I remember I was on another person's stream, a person that we call Dumbass, and I said at one point, they were playing like Let's Go Eevee, and I said you should use the Waterfall TM on Gyarados and teach Waterfall to Gyarados, right? And she says to me, but what, that might waste it. What if I want to use it later? And I'm like, TMs aren't one-time use anymore. And she's like, since when? I'm like, since Gen 5. You don't seem to have any gym badges, so I can't let you by. With your lack of training, you'll have a hard job making any progress. Let me give you some friendly advice. Challenge a gym leader in this town and test your ability. Oh my god, lady. Just... Oh. No, I was just trying to go to the left. Alright. We'll do it this way. I don't think I can get over there. To that guy over there. I would need Surf. What are you talking about? It's a story mode. You realize that most fighting games have those like story modes where it's like a movie that you watch and you just play the fight scenes. I got a great ball. I know that you could... You gotta get up. There's gotta be a way to get over there. What if I just kind of... No, just let me walk behind the Pikachu. I'm not even going up that route. How annoying. I don't think I can squeeze through there anyway. I thought there was a dude that the dude gives you a Dusk Ball, but I don't know. Alright. So, are you looking for the gym leader? He's not here. He could be in the trainer school. If you want to challenge him, please go find him. The trainer school is not far from this gym. Now, sometimes a lot of shit happens all at once, you know? Injustice 2 actually has like my favorite story mode in a in a fighting game. After a battle, to my surprise, my Pokemon evolved and changed its appearance. Some evolve and some don't. Pokemon are really mysterious creatures. You can't go upstairs now, because Fennel said she's testing something, and she had a scary look on her face. Oh, trainer, do you have enough Pokeballs? Don't be shy, take this with you. I got a great ball, that's cool. You cannot have too many Pokeballs. My advice is that when you use a better Pokeball, it's easier to catch Pokemon. The beginning of my relationship with my wife was our Pokemon battles. I could not defeat her, even though I tried many times. My husband and I are compatible, because he cannot beat me in battle. Hi, traveling trainer. Your family must be talking about you right now. What? I went abroad to have Pokemon battles. Cool story. Do your Pokemon have nicknames? When we give a Pokemon a nickname, we grow attached to it. Don't you agree? Yeah, people who don't nickname their Pokemon, I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. It's like Beavis said in the classic sketch, it's like having a dog and calling it dog. Oh, maybe this is the guy that gives you the ball. Pokemon can be found in dark places, too. That's when a Dusk Ball can do the trick. Here's one for you. Okay, there's the Dusk Ball I was looking for. A Dusk Ball works well at night or in a cave. Plus, its name is excellent. Dusk Ball. Dusk. That guy's high as a kite. I don't get it. It's like if you had a dog, would you just call it dog? Like, give it a name, you know? Oh, wrong way. Oh my god, get out of my way. Lately, I have a favorite model. Her name is Elisa, and her Pokemon are strong too. Cool story. You can tell how strong trainers are by the number of gym badges they have. If you're a trainer, you should challenge gym leaders and collect a lot of badges. The GTS, it links the world from the second floor of the Pokemon Center. The full name of the GTS is the Global Trade Station. I didn't really need that to know that. That's cool. I've trained only Fire-type Pokemon because they're my favorites. But they have no chance in a battle against Water-type Pokemon. I mean... then just have a little diversity, I guess. Maybe I should try to train Pokemon of other types. Just have a Grass type, it's not that bad. It's quite hard to train 6 Pokemon at once, so I've heard some trainers focus on training 3 Pokemon at a time. And apparently you have 1 Cottony, so... Alright, let's go to school. This trainer school exists to meet the demands of trainers who want to know more about Pokemon because they love them. Okay. Pokemon have mysterious powers called abilities. Abilities have a variety of effects, and many of these effects are activated when Pokemon are in battle. There's a technique that lets you cancel evolution. I'll read the book about it to you. Are you ready? You can surprise a Pokemon and stop its evolution by pressing the B button when a Pokemon is evolving. Or you can just carry an Everstone. Would you like to take a quiz about status conditions? Yeah, sure. So here's the question. Which of the following items cures poison? I didn't get to read it, but I was right. It's an antidote. All right, next question. The item that cures paralysis, Paralyze Heal, but which of the following items wakes up a sleeping Pokemon? That's an awakening. Ding, 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 we have a winner. Fantastic answer. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Since you know so much about status conditions, I'll give you this. You can name the next one I pick up. Alright, we got a full heal. Full heal does exactly what the name suggests. It heals all status conditions. I'm gonna head to the Dream Yard and catch Pokemon anyway. Some moves can only be taught with TMs. TMs can be used over and over, so you might want to use them a lot. If you don't like the move you've taught, you can always use a different TM. It's amazing that it took till Gen 5 to make the TMs reusable. When a Pokemon is poisoned, its hit points decreases while it's battling. Hey, Octavia. Have you come looking for the gym leader? Yes. He was here talking about Pokemon types until just a minutes ago. Maybe you walked right past him? Anyway, Octavia, we have a battle with me. I want to test how important items are in battles. Well, let's see how effective my items are. Or maybe I should test how well I can battle without items? Anyway, this is an indoor match. Let's battle without getting too rough. Alright, Sharon, let's go. I'll show what? I'll show what? You what, mate? Alright. Tackle! I'm gonna win this just by virtue of being a higher level. Tail whip, that's fine. Why are you lowering my defense? Are you gonna use tackle or are you gonna use water gun? Moves that never miss. Or moves that can attack first. There's sure a lot of different moves. Because honestly, if you're about to use water gun, that was a dumb move to lead with tail whip. Schmack. You got a berry? Orange berry, okay. See, water gun is a special move. There was no reason to lower my defense. Lowered physical defense. Alright, another water gun. Ooh. Ow. That's okay, I'm faster. I'll show it slow. And that's a win. Oh, that's right, you have a purloin as well. It's okay. It's important to choose which items your Pokemon holds. I didn't mean to get critical. There's not many RPGs that change battle music depending on how well you're doing. The first game that I could remember doing it was Phantasy Star 3. Alright, Ember. Oh, it wasn't too bad, actually. So I have -1 defense. Ow. Are we speed tied? Oh, the crit. That wasn't even a crit damage, just a good hit. High damage roll. Level 12! Very cool. I see. Losing to you means that I still have a lot to learn. Fuck, you pay me. So, learning to use items well is definitely important too. Oh, here, Octavia, I'll give you these berries. Alright, so we got some orange berries. If you give a Pokemon this kind of berry to hold, it will eat it to heal up when its hit point goes down in battle. But if you give Pokemon man-made items like potions to hold, they can't use them. Well, good luck then. Right. Actually, I'm gonna give it the item. I have 3 orange berries, we'll give it 1. Yeah, I'm gonna head to the Dream Yard and we'll catch some Pokemon there. So I definitely want to catch a Munna. That'll be a good Psychic type to have. And then maybe. I mean, you could get a Pansage, but I'm not a big Pansage fan. But I definitely want to go get a Munna. Here we are, in the Dream Yard. Oh, yeah. Time to fight. We are training here. Now let's train Pokemon together. Okay, lady, you're a little weird, but we'll do it. It's cool. Last Harry. I just noticed that the window for the top screen is slightly misaligned. Let me fix that real quick, because that's going to bother me. Just move it over to the left very slightly. Oh yeah, that fixes it. Okay. Alright, we good. Alright, let's just hit it with Ember. Nice. Rock and roll, baby. Got it. Easy. And another purloin. I never understand having more than one of the same species. Oh, the crit. Great, you have a talent as a trainer. I mean, fuck you pay me, though. For real. My goal is to outperform gym leaders. Can you win against me? Probably, yeah. It's literally youngster Joey from the Johto region. It's youngster Joey from the Johto region. Alright. Use bite? And a second Pat Trap, because why not? Level 13. Defense curl? Alright, let's get rid of Odor Sleuth, because that's useless. 1, 2, and brain damage. And we now have Defense Curl. Defense Curl is not great, it's just +1 physical defense, but it's better than Odor Sleuth. Here comes the Lillipup. Here goes my defense. I think I've seen that. I think I've seen something about Unicorn Overlord. Is that the strategy sort of RPG? I think I saw a trailer for that. It looked really good artwork in it, at least. Hey you! What was the first Pokemon you received? Tepig, really? Then Pansage could be a big help. Your Tepig does not do well against Water-type Pokemon. Say, do you want this Pansage of mine? I'm probably not gonna use it much. We might as well, right? It can use Grass-type moves, so that makes it great against Water types. I'm not wanting this to be a permanent member of the team. So, if you want to suggest a name, go ahead and suggest a name for the Salad Monkey. Just keeping in mind that it's not going to be on the final team. So, just throw out whatever names for Salad Monkey. I'm sure I can find a better grass type. Anybody? Caesar? Oh, that's funny. Alright, yeah. I see you there. Caesar is home. Oh. If you have many types of Pokemon, something will work out, no matter what kind of Pokemon you have to face. Alright, we got an X-Defend. Alright, let's try and catch a Munna. That's what I actually want. Like, can I not get there now? I should be able to get there, I might need Cut or something to get there. Ah, Jesus Christ. Can I not catch anything here yet? It looks like I can't get over there. Alright, we'll have to wait then. Alright, what level is the Salad Monkey, by the way? Level 10? That's not bad. I might use it in the gym battle then. Because it's gonna have they're gonna have Panpour. First, let's go here, though. It's gonna be a level 14 Panpour, though, but with type advantage, I should be fine. Give it an orange berry. And let me see, it's probably chlorophyll, but let me see what the ability is. Oh, it's gluttony. That just means it's going to eat the berry quickly. Whatever. Yes. Yes, I'm a gym leader of this town. You are? Right. We want to challenge the gym. In that case, what was the first Pokemon you chose? Tepic, I see. It's weak against water-type Pokemon. I think you need to prepare to face that type. I'll be waiting for you inside. Cress, you're an asshole. Hello, I'm Clyde. I'm the guide for the trainers challenging a Pokemon gym. We appreciate your challenging this gym. Take this to commemorate the occasion. And you get a fresh water. Really good healing item for early in the game. Alright, I gotta do this. Welcome to Striaton Gym. Care for a taste of battle? I'll serve up the first course. Hold on a second. Alright, let's go. Alright, Lillipop. Oh, why can't I? Ah, I lost focus. Hey, Ember. Odor Sleuth, really? Special defense on this guy, huh? Bite. What are you doing? Oh, you flinched me, really? Alright, we got it. So much for Waiter Maxwell. Yow, you're a trainer with a lot of pepper. Pepper? Excuse me, what? Alright, run back and heal. Yeah, what's going on? So I guess once Fennel gives us cut, then we'll go catch Amuna. Oh, no, I'm good. I didn't mean to talk to you again. My bad, I was mashing. What am I going there for? It makes no sense. Rock and roll, baby. Oh, wait, you're supposed to... Right. Yeah. The Ken song and, like, one other one. The specialty of Striaton Gym, the full course is Trainer Deluxe. I'm your second course. It's awkward, but okay. Alright, Waitress Tia, let's go. Catch rat. Ember. Alright, one more and we got it. Level 14. Purloin. Actually, I'm gonna switch over to Caesar, just get a little experience here. Scratch. Alright, not bad with the Vine Whip. Growl. And Vine Whip's actually physical, so that sucks. Well, I could Leer to sort of mitigate that. I might have -1 attack, but now you have -1 defense. Sand attack, that's rude. And of course I missed. A second sand attack, that sucks. Oh, we got it. Not quite enough, though. Alright, growl. Oh, we got it again. Alright, sweet. That wasn't too bad. That was one of our most popular dishes. Did you enjoy the battle? It's like, I'm your second dish. Coffee, tea, or me? Yeah, I'm sure we can find a better grass type than Pansage, rather. In Pokemon Go, I named the three monkeys Hot Monkey, Wet Monkey, and Salad Monkey. Alright, so fire. Yeah, fire! Fire! Yeah. Bunghole. There we go. Welcome to Striaton City Pokemon Gym. I'm Chili. I light things up with fire-type Pokemon. I'm a water-type specialist, and my name is Cress. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. Oh, I thought Cress was the grass guy. Alright, and my name is Sealam. I like grass-type Pokemon, but we're going to be fighting Cress. You see, as for why the three of us are all here is, well, Oh, enough. Listen up. The three of us will decide whom you'll battle, and it'll be based on the type of the first Pokemon you chose. That is indeed the case, and the partner you first chose was Fire-type, it seems. That is correct. It shall be I and my esteemed Water types that you will face in battle. Alright, cool. Let's do it. What incredible luck for you. You get to battle the best among the three of us. Wait, is he called Cress because like a water cress? Alright, time to fight the Matra D, and the D stands for D's Nuts. Alright, here we go. So we'll start off with an Ember. Using Work Up, okay. So attack goes up, and special attack goes up. I see, that might be a good attack. Alright, another Ember. Nice. Bite? Alright, it's not gonna help you. Here comes Panpour, so we're going to switch over to Caesar. I'll put all my hopes in my last Pokemon. Work up! Not bad. I might want to Leer, though. Right, I resist it. I think it's its only attack move. Alright, so there goes the defense. Because Vine Whip is physical, so... Nice hit. Alright, one more. He might use an item, though. No item. Alright, we got it. Here goes the berry. Ugh. Good night. Level 11. So much for Cress. Lose? Me? What me worry? Why, you're quite remarkable. It's the Pokemon League's rules, so please take this badge. Octavia received the Trio badge from Cress. Gym badges are proof of a trainer's abilities. If you have one badge, Pokemon, including traded Pokemon up to level 20, will obey you without question. We also want you to have this. And you get Work Up. TM83 contains Work Up. If you use Work Up, Pokemon's attack and special attack go up. By the way, TMs can be used as many times as you want. Cool story, bro. Alright. Alright, I should be able to get into Fennel's lab now. Let me get the cut TM. Hey there, I'm Fennel. Professor Juniper asked me to give you something. Please follow me. You're going to meet all of the Pokemon in the Unova region, am I right? Oh, the stairs are right here. She's very excited about stairs. My room is upstairs here. Come on, go upstairs. So, like I said, I'm Fennel, and as you can see, I'm a scientist. In fact, the subject I'm researching is trainers. Professor Juniper is my friend from college. She asked me to help you guys. So, I'll give you something to help you. This is a hidden machine for you. We got cut. There are some moves that a Pokemon can use even when it's not fighting. With this hidden machine, you can teach your Pokemon a move called Cut. It can cut down a small tree, and you can use the hidden machine as many times as you want, like a TM. Isn't that great? But it's difficult to make a Pokemon forget a hidden move once it learns it. And I'd like to ask you a favor too. There's a place called the Dream Yard in the outskirts of Striaton City, and I'd like some of the Dream Mist that a Pokemon there called Muna gives off. With that, I'll be able to use the Game Sync to collect save files of various trainers. That makes a lot of sense. Are you a trainer? Do you use the PC at the Pokemon Centers? I'm Amanita. I maintain the box system. Do you know about the battle box? Let's say I do. Impressive. If there's a Pokemon you often use in your battles, you can register it in the battle box. Cool story. All right. Alright. I should actually have to use Cut. Pansage might be able to use it, though. I think Pansage gets Cut. Cut's not a good move. And Porkros can't use it anyway, so... No Chansey in this Pokemon set? That's not really a thing from the... That's really more the anime than the games. It's better than Scratch. In Pokemon Yellow, they had it because Yellow was like kind of based off of the anime. yours. Would you like to cut it? Yeah. Hey. Hi, Octavia. Are you looking for the mysterious Pokemon too? Great job in going through what I just cut. I'm just really, really wondering how showing dreams works. Hey, did you hear a sound coming from the other side of that wall? Come on, let's go see. Oh, wait. We found you, Muna. Come on, come on. Make some dream mist. Move. Huh? Who are you? What are you doing? Are you talking about us? We're Team Plasma. We battle day and night to liberate Pokemon from foolish humans. What are we doing? The Pokemon Muna and Musharna emit a mysterious vapor called Dream Mist, who shows people's dreams. And they want to, yeah, they're cheesing. They're cheesing for real. We're going to use that to make people want to release their Pokemon. They'll show them dreams to manipulate their hearts. Ooh, no! Come on, spit out that Dream Mist. You're kicking a Pokemon to make it give off Dream Mist? That's mean. Why? You're trainers too, right? That's right. We're Pokemon trainers too, but we're fighting for a different reason. Unlike you two, we're fighting for the freedom of Pokemon by kicking them. And setting Pokemon free means that we win Pokemon battles and take Pokemon by force. So on that note, we're going to rescue your Pokemon from you. What? Don't hurt Octavia. Here we go. Alright, we got a Team Plasma Grunt. And his Bat Trap. Alright, Ember. Clear. Finish him off with a tackle. You're awake! You think. Hooray! Question mark? Alright, we got the Team Plasma. Plasma! Our beautiful dream! Yeah, fuck you, pay me. Right? Welcome back, DP. Were you not taking them seriously because they're kids? Well, whatever, I'm next. These damn weirdos. Toot toot. Purloin. Get Ember. Assist? It's not a doubles battle. What are you doing? Oh yeah, I'd like to see that. You know, when you have the chance, of course. You're literally using assist in a singles battle. What is wrong with you? Level 15. Flame Charge. Now we're talking. So Flame Charge is actually physical, whereas Ember is special. And because Tipic is higher attack than special attack, you definitely want to replace Ember with Flame Charge. And we got the Flame Charge. Yeah, Greg, N was the kid that we fought that came over that was talking really, really fast and said that he could hear the voices of Pokemon. It was right after we first met Team Plasma. I can't believe we lost, but we have to attain the Dream Mist. Kick. Come on, make with the Dream Mist. Knock it off. And here's Getsis, just appeared out of the wall. What are you two doing goofing off? We, Team Plasma, shall separate Pokemon from foolish people. If you cannot fulfill your duties... That's funny. It goes even faster. That's amazing. This isn't Getsus when he's gathering followers, or Getsus when he is trying to control people by tricking them with speeches. Yeah. This is Getsus when a plan has failed, and he's about to issue punishment. At any rate, let's hurry and say we're sorry so he forgives us. Hey, Masharna. Shar. What was that just now? That person called Getsus appeared all over the place, and it wasn't real, right? Could it have been a dream? And that Pokemon. Oh! I couldn't wait, so I came over. Is that a Musharna? Musha? Did something happen? Oh, Fennel. Well, you see, Muna was here, but Team Plasma and Muna and Musharna came, and it showed us something like a dream? And then Team Plasma... I think I followed that. See, Musharna evolves from Muna. So seeing Muna in trouble, it used its power, making dreams into reality to save Muna. That's amazing. I didn't know that. I'm definitely going to catch a Muna, because I really like Musharna. Which means, wait a second. Is this Dream Mist? With this, I can complete my research. You two come to my house later, okay? See you later, Shinlords. Phew, how random was that? Octavia, why don't you go to Fennel's house? Me? Well, I'm gonna go look for this Pokemon we saw just now. Okay, but I'm going to catch a Muna, so... Purloin's not what I'm looking for. I did know that. I don't mind Vanillish. I don't understand why people are so angry about it. There we go. And the cool thing about Flame Charge is you're guaranteed a speed boost every time you use it. And you're using assist in a friggin'... Why? Who are you assisting? What is wrong with you, Purloin? That's why I didn't catch you. You suck. Alright. I might as well switch over to the Salad Monkey for now. Even though I'm not planning on using it. I'm planning on getting a better grass type, but we can at least have a better chance of catching a Pokemon with it. Patrat, alright. Yeah, right. What about the magnet guy that then became the 3 magnets? And what about the Diglett that becomes 3 Diglets? Like what? I just wanna catch a psychic type. It's a 20% spawn, by the way. I don't know why you're using assist, but... I have a vague idea, not like it's not written in stone, but a vague idea. Oh my god, I keep getting Purloin. Speed this up a little bit at least. At least the, hey! Alright! Let's catch it. Alright, Lick is super effective, but it's weak, so I could probably get away with using a Lick or two to get it down. It might paralyze, too. That's why I want to use it. Yawn? Okay, that's fair. It's one gassy lassie. Lick. Yeah, Muna's good. Sideways. Ooh, wow. Sideways random damage. Alright, let's just try tossing the Great Ball and see what happens. Yeet. I was hoping to paralyze it, but I think we got it. Yay! Oh god, that's yeah. I don't know. I prefer Muna as a psychic type, but Gothitelle is cool though. I'm probably gonna be rocking the Musharna. All right, so what are we naming our Muna / Musharna? It will be Musharna once I get a Moonstone. Somebody name it. While I crack open another water. Gassy? Sure, why not? Dumbo. I like the reference, but it's not an elephant, it's a tapir. Dude, if I had Donphan, I would name it Dunbo for sure. Alright, let's run back and heal, and we're gonna come back here to get more items and stuff, but we gotta heal. Oh, let me see, ability, item, that kind of stuff. No item. Okay. Quirky nature? Okay. We got Psywave, which is random. Defense Curl, Lucky Chant, and Yawn. Yawn is good, actually. And we got Synchronize. So what Synchronize does is that if you get a status like Poison, Burn, Paralysis, Sleep, whatever, your opponent also gets it unless they're immune to it. So if I get Paralyzed, it'll synchronize it onto the opponent. So it evens the playing field with status ailments. A couple items I can grab back on Route 2 as well. Yeah, there's something. There seems to be like a connection between tapirs and psychic types. But you notice that we haven't seen Pokemon from previous Gen 1, 2, 3, 4. Gen 5 is very much supposed to be sort of like almost a reboot, where you can't run into previous Gen Pokemon until you beat it. And a lot of the Pokemon in this game are sort of takes on previous Pokemon. So Muna and Musharna are sort of takes on Drowsy and Hypno. So that's why you see some Pokemon that you would expect them to be evolved forms. Like a Lomomola looks like it would be an evolved form of Luvdisc, but it's really just a take on Luvdisc. Bouffalant is a take on Tauros, for example. Oh wait, I was gonna go back and get those items on Route 2. Yeah, that is true about the Baku. That is very true. Oh, I'll go that way. We already got that. Where is that? Here it is. Okay. Alright, is a Great Ball. I should just see, out of curiosity, because I'm not going to keep Caesar in the group, but okay, no, I don't think so. Yup, yeah. It's very much like the feel of almost like a reboot. That's why it makes it cool in a way. A super potion. You know, she does the Link thing, like da-da-da-da, it holds up the item. Alright. It is possible to also catch Audino in the Dream Yard. So, if we see rustling grass, we'll try to get an Audino. Audino would make a good TM user. Octavia, why don't you go to Fennel's house? Yeah, we've heard that already. Alright. Alright. There's an item. Pokeball! I'm forgetting how to navigate this place. Here we go. How did Gen 6 handle the Pokemon? What do you mean, how do they handle it? Potion. Oh, I see rustling grass down there. It was rustling. Or was I tripping? I swear I saw rustling grass over there. It's not rustling right now, though. Oh, well, there's oh, there we go. There's definitely previous Pokemon. This is probably gonna be... Oh, Purloin, really? What? That means that I didn't hit the rustling grass. Yeah, Gen 6 actually had very few new Pokemon. I'm gonna move Caesar out of the front and put the window there. Yeah, Purloin doesn't even appear in the rustling grass. Yeah, I don't. There weren't that many new Pokemon in Gen 6, so it was mostly old ones. But you got to consider that it was the first like 3D game, so they had to make like new everything. All right, I can't use the Psychic type here anyway because it's Dark type. So, but I could switch over to Pork. Oh, Porkos. Yeah, no, yeah, we got it. I just flame charge him, especially since I just got sand attacked. Who are you assisting? That was a safe swap. That's okay. I had already, I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. Alright, level 12 for Caesar. That was shitty. Alright, let me change this around. Let's see if we can get the grass to rustle again. All you gotta do is move around, right? Nah, I'll worry about it later. Let me get items. It sucked that I got a random encounter right before the... oh, I'd already gotten that. Right before that. Alright, we gotta repel. I don't think I can get over to the right side just yet. Like, I don't think that's possible. Got that paralyzed heal that we saw earlier. That's all the items. I just wanted to possibly catch Audino. Maybe if I get into a battle. It's probably just going to be Purloin who I can't hit, so... Because I think Psywave is my only attack, but we could swap. Switch train for a bit. Yeah, I only have Psywave. Alright. So you cannot use a Psychic type move on a Dark type, it just won't work. Oh, fuck off. No, Purloin sucks. Oh, God. It evolved to the Lightbird, which the main thing is it's fast, but that's all it is fast. Alright, I got a +1 speed. Hopefully I hit. Oh, we got it. not seeing Wrestling Grass. I mean, I'm not married to the idea of getting an Audino, but... I could try leaving and coming back. But I'm not married to the idea of getting Audino. Yeah, it's true. I was just thinking of it as being a pretty decent, oh, wrong one, TM user, you know? Actually, can I don't think I can cut the, I'm thinking of Omori, but I don't think, yeah. Cut the cones like an Omori, right? I remember that. I think you even told her, hey, you know, you got like a Pokemon name, right? I think I might be shit out of luck here. Alright, let's move on. Rustling Grass is not all that common. Alright, let's go to Fennel's lab. I finally have something on the bottom screen other than that pink gradient. Ta-da! Thanks to you, I got some Dream Mist, and now I can collect save files of various trainers. Thank you very much. As a token of my appreciation, speaking of which we haven't saved it yet, I'm going to save it right after this. I will give you this C-Gear to use. The C-Gear is the device related to communication, such as infrared connection or Nintendo Wi-Fi connection. The hell is Nintendo? I'll get the C-Gear. Turn on the C-Gear and establish communications. I guess. I'm not an emulator, but... Well, just to have something on the bottom screen, right? You see, the C-Gear was activated, and that screen showed up. If you touch the question mark icon in the bottom right of the screen, you could read about the C-Gear, about Game Sync. I'd like to explain a little more about the system to collect trainers' save files. Do you have time to learn more? No. I'm sorry. I'm so happy. So I'll explain about it. Because thanks to you, we can do a great thing. Now, she's like, do you want to hear about it? No, but I really want to tell you, so I'm going to. Now GameSync can retrieve memories of sleeping Pokemon using Dream Mist. That's right, we can collect save files of trainers from all over the world. What's more, we learned that if you use GameSync to make a Pokemon sleep, it will have dreams. Then, when you wake up, that Pokemon will dream. Its dream becomes a reality in a space called Entralink in the middle of the Unova region. Isn't GameSync interesting? If you like, please send your save file. I've summed up the details in the PC, so please check it out if you get the chance. Oh, trainer, thank you very much for helping Fennel. This is for me. Please take it. Don't be shy. Alright, we got the PAL pad. You could register your friends in your PAL pad. After you register, you can link with those friends over a Nintendo Wi-Fi connection and do all sorts of fun things. You could trade Pokemon, challenge your friends to a battle, and so on. Let me give you a quick how-to on registering your friends. You can either input your friend's code directly using your PAL pad, or you could use the IR connection feature of the C-Gear. Then you could register your friend. Alright, but I'm on an emulator, so... So shut up, right? You know what? What was her reaction to the whole Audino thing? Was it just like, oh, that's very interesting, and that's it? Or did she say anything about it? Alright. Now we're going to go ahead to Route 3. The cool thing about Route 3 is we could catch Blitzel there. And I'm thinking I'm going to want to catch a Blitzel. You could also catch P-Dove, but as far as flying types go, not my favorite. You know what I'm saying? Wait, not there. No, actually, I think it is there. Yeah, but hold on, I can get over here now. Actually, I think no, I need Surf to get there. Okay. All right. Route 3. we go. We're gonna combine our strength and do our best, so please watch. 1 plus 1 is 2, right? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, we got twins Kumi and Amy. So it's gonna be 2 purloins. Alright, there's not a lot of gas he can do here, but, you know. I could use Yawn is what I could do. Flame charge the other one. Good thing that wasn't a dark type move. Alright, speed up. Alright, I'm just gonna lucky chant. And you're gonna tackle this guy. Alright, you're down. Alright, now you go to sleep. Can't get critted. Not that it matters. I had nothing else to do there. I guess, This is the first Pokemon generation where you see a sleeping Pokemon's eyes close as well. It's pretty cool. Alright, we got it. 1 shot. Come on, Pokemon, get up! Go! Oh, no, our Pokemon fainted. Oh, we suck. You sure suck, diddly-uck! Wait, hold on. Let me actually go into the playground. Pokemon battling is very popular at this daycare. If you go to the playground, you'll be pestered into battling. Like right here? I feel invincible because I'm surrounded by the smiles of children and Pokemon. Alright, you need to chill out, but Alright, Nursery Aid Autumn. And your Lillipup. Lillipuparino. Alright, just go ahead and Psywave. Bite! Ooh, that's not good. Ow! Oh, his head didn't get flinched. Leer. Why? Why Leer? Wham! Alright, guess he's level 11. Psybeam. Okay. Wait, maybe Psybeam's the random one? Let me look at this. Yeah, that's the random one. Psybeam is better. And can cause confusion. So we'll get rid of Psywave. Psywave's so random. It could do a lot or it could do a little. Alright, we got Psybeam. It's way better. And here comes Muna. No sense in swapping. Maybe I should use Unpheasant. I don't know. Because I'm thinking of, like, being able to fly and stuff. You don't get Braviary until, like, way later in the game, so. Not that big of a deal, though. But yeah, maybe I'll catch up Pidove. It's not that bad. Wow, great. You're very strong. I'm gonna have to run back, though, because my Muna got fucked up by that bite. Go and rest our heroes. Get out of my way, dude. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Hey, trainer, have a battle with me. Cool. Alright, preschooler Doyle. Hand pour, alright. Wet monkey. I'm gonna use side beam. Eat that up. Special defense too strong. Good damage. Really? Wet monkey sounds so wrong. That's what I call it. Wet monkey, hot monkey, and salad monkey. It's true. Oops, I have no healthy Pokemon left to fight. Well, you only had one, kid. Brass monkey, that funky monkey. Trainer, I want to play with you. Alright, preschooler Wendy. Wake up, Wendy. Smell the coffee. Now I choose you, hot monkey. Lick. That's super effective, but it's weak. Hope I don't get paralyzed. Well, I was synchronized, but still. Good night, sleep tight, you white. Level 12. Trainer, you too strong. Actually, I think the main character is supposed to be like 15, but yeah, these toddlers somehow have Pokemon. I don't know, maybe they're just like, well, the parents are really strict, like, when can I have a Pokemon, Dad? They let kids in some places get it when they're 5, like, not till you're 15. Take this, Hyper Beam. There's no way you actually have Hyper Beam. Alright, preschooler Tully. Sage. Salad Monkey. This is the first, like, Pokemon generation where the trainer, the main characters are a little bit older. Oh, my head! Oh no, my brains! There we go. Whoops! Damn right, whoops. Oh yeah, they have a learner's permit? That makes sense. Alright, there's something hidden around here somewhere. Where is it? Dude, I know there's something in this sandbox. Am I pressing the wrong button? I might have been pressing the wrong button, so I'm trying. Oh, I got it. Ultra Ball. I was pressing the wrong button. It's a pretty early place to get a Ultra Ball, you know? Sometimes they let us play with Pokemon. See, I think that's what it is. I don't think that that's the kids' Pokemon. I think they just, like, it's the daycare's Pokemon and they're playing with it. You know? I think that's what's going on here. Yeah, rental. Octavia, stop. We both have a trio badge, so let's see which one of this is stronger. The answer may surprise you. Charon got mad envy vibes, huh? Alright, I'll show up. I'm gonna use Yawn. Oh, you doing that? So you're raising your crit rate, and I have Lucky Chant. Just saying. Water Sport? Dude, I'm not gonna use a fire move on you. Alright, you're sleeping. Alright, let's swap over to Caesar, I guess. I should watch Very Sweepy. Oh, he woke up. Alright, at least I don't have to worry about the focus energy. Ah, you chose a good move as usual. I think 3 more hits with the Yoran Berry. Whip my tail back and forth. Oh yeah? What did it say? Remember that one cooking website you went on that had like the... Calm down. Alright, I'll look in a second. That had that like really racist header. Alright, Lucky Chant wore off. That's not good. If Garfield made soup, he'd make this soup. What? You're right, that is unhinged. What the hell's wrong with people? Of course they never replied. Why would they reply if you think about it, right? You're calling them out. Alright, we got it. If Garfield made soup, he'd make this soup. Alright, here comes Purloin. I guess, I should have swapped. That's okay. I should have swapped. 3 swipes. Alright, got 3 hits. That's pretty fucked up. Now we're gonna bring out the pork roast. I mean, the picture looks good. I don't even remember what it said on that cooking site. I just remember it was fucked up, and you like emailed them. And they're never gonna reply, of course. Wow, we got Spevney. I know Purloin's fast, but damn. I mean, that Purloin and Liepard, that's really the only thing they have is speed. I'm gonna outspeed you now, though. With my knowledge, I can bring out the strength of my Pokemon. Level 16. Why do you keep beating me? We have the same number of gym badges. We should be equals in strength. Fuck you, pay me. That's all I got to say about it. I see, so that's how you battle. Out of the way! Here comes Team Plasma. There goes Team Plasma. What was that about? Bianca? Why are you running? Hey, where were those people headed? That way, but why are you running now? Oh, seriously, they run so fast. Miss, oh, my Pokemon? It'll be okay. It'll be okay, don't cry. Bianca, really, why were you running? You have to hear this. Those people stole this girl's Pokemon. You should have spoken up sooner. Octavia, we're going to get that Pokemon back. Bianca, please stay by the girl's side. We're totally gonna get it back after I go to the Poké Center. Yes, now I remember, yeah. It's just like, what? I mean, when was that headline written? The late 40s? Right? What are you doing? Terrible. I remember now, yeah. I think you even linked me to it. I'm just like, what the fuck? Now to rescue the Pokemon. Hey, how's it going? Just grab. Actually, I probably want to like catch Pokemon first. All right, we got a Super Potion. Because you can get Blitzel here and P-Dove, and I think I want them both. Here we go. Oh, here's a P-Dove. And at P-Dove, I'm pretty sure can use Cut, and it is a normal type, so... Alright, we'll try and catch this guy. P-Dove's not the most amazing flying type, but it's pretty much the regional bird, so... And I've been using the regional birds in each playthrough, so... Well, actually, did I use Noctowl? I think I did, but I don't remember in the gold version. All right, perfect hit, and it's sleeping. I'm just gonna use a regular Pokeball here. I don't think we need anything better than that. We got it. All right. Who's gonna name this cool fella? My P-Dove. Not Pidgey. My Not Pidgey. What are we naming Not Pidgey? Alright. So we got P-Dove. Of course. Paloma? I like it. I like it. Paloma the Pigeon. Skyrat? It's really funny, but it's kind of mean. Especially since it evolves into a pheasant for some reason. Oh my god, that's funny. It's kind of mean, though. I think I'm gonna go with Paloma. I'm sorry, Moogle. Oh my god. Oh man. Actually, you know what? You know what Pokemon? Oh, it's Kelowna. You know what Pokemon would be perfect to be named Skyrat? Is Emolga. Not that I'd use Emolga, but. Oh my god, that's too good. All right, let me see what the situation is here. Not holding an item. Quirky. No item. Super Luck. That's not too bad. You get more crits. Oh, what were the moves again? Do you have any stab moves at all? It has Gust and Quick Attack. All right, let me give it Cut. Because I'm not planning on keeping the Salad Monkey in the party. As soon as I get a better grass type, it's over for that guy. No, in there. You can't learn Cut? Shoot. I thought most normal types can learn Cut. Alright, let's see if we can get a Blitzel. Alright, P-Dove. Go, Gassy! Oh no, my brain! Level 13. In prison? I mean, it's not... It's so situational, I don't think I want it. It's so situational. That site is completely AI-generated content? That's possible. So what Imprison does is if you're facing an opponent that has a move that you also know, they won't be able to use that move. Hey, there's my guy. All right, Moogle. I'm gonna let you name Blitzel because you've been pitching names and I want you to name the Blitzel. I'm not confident that it'll survive a side beam though. Wait, maybe we should use cut? Oh no. Alright, that's fine. I'm still gonna go for cut though. Gen 5, that's not very good. I'm sorry, Bryce, that's not super good. Moogle, what are we naming this guy? I'm about to catch it. Z-Shock? Can you come up with something better than Z-Shock? I thought you were gonna be like, his name is Earl, or something like that, you know? Yeah, I get you, but I'd have to explain it to every single person that comes in here. Can you come up with something a little better than Z-Shock? I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I will not be gone long. Just give me one moment. Moogle, come up with something better than Z-Shock. That's hard to say. Daryl. Now we're talking. Can I spell it with a Y, though? Right. I'll be right back. Spell it right though, Moogle. Just so you know, we're altering the spelling of Daryl to be correct. Let me just use this as faster. Daryl. Daryl. Wait, the window's still misaligned? Hold on. I moved it over another pixel. It looks good now. Alright. Let's check on Daryl. Adamant Nature is really good. Okay, that's pretty bitchin'. No item. Quick attack, tail whip, and charge. And I have the motor drive ability, which basically means if you predict a electric type move, you can swap in Blitzel and get hit by that, and it'll raise his speed, which is pretty cool. Charge is pretty useless without actually having an electric move that can attack. Let me see. Oh, hold on. Let me see if we can learn cut. I don't think it gets cut, but I'm gonna check. It's the wrong thing. I don't think Blitzel gets cut. It's gonna make me keep this freaking salad monkey. I hate these HMs. Yeah, it can't learn it. Alright, there's nothing else I want to catch here, though. Alright, let's head back and heal everybody up. Go and rest our heroes. You have proved the justice of our culture. Oons, 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 oons. Oh look, not that I have surf to take advantage of that, but... I know, right? Well, that's why I said I would like name him, but keep in mind I'm not planning on keeping him. I'm sure I can come up with a better grass type than that. Oh yeah, he's not gonna let me go down there yet. All right. Yeah. I'll get it. Here we go again. There's Blitzel. Alright, hit him with that Psy Wave. You're using Charge, but you likely don't have anything that would help that with. So what Charge does is it does raise your special defense, but the main thing is that the next electric type move you use will be stronger, but if you don't have an electric type, it's kind of useless. I mean, I guess you could just use it as a special attack boost, as a special defense boost, but... Good night. Whoop. It's like a wee noise? You're right, though. Another Blitzel. I'll whip my tail back and forth. Nice, one shot. Wow. Barely moved, but okay. It's Patch Rat. Lyric might tap your Baku guy, you weirdo! Why are you using Bide when you have no health? That makes no sense. You're probably right, yeah. You're probably right. Your Pokemon look quite good. Would you show me how you've been training them? By kicking ass, so yes, I will show you that. Alright, Pokemon breeder Adelaide. She's a breeder. She got 3 Pokemon. We're starting out with Patrat. Go Gassy! She's a gassy lady. Oh, you got confused though, didn't you? Hit yourself, please. Oh well. That would have been amazing. That would have been amazing if like the 1 hit point that it had would be taken out by it hitting itself. Alright, Lillipup coming out. see a reason. Oh, actually, yeah, I do see a reason to swap. Because it might have bite. It's only level 9, though. It didn't go for bite, so... I love the way that the sound effect of Psybeam goes from one channel, like it starts over here and... like it's going across the screen, you know? Ow. I don't know if it comes through in stereo on Twitch or not, but it should, but you don't. Alright, I gotta swap just because I'm low health. I'm gonna put out, I know Daryl makes sense, but Daryl doesn't have... Well, I'll send him out anyway. Daryl doesn't have a, electric move yet. I use the YouTube app, even though, like, it wasn't great, but I used it. The YouTube app on the Vita was really good, though. Alright, well, I mean, all I really have is quick attack, so that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, boy. I resist this, so no big deal. I'm only level 8, so... There's no Netflix act for the Switch? I thought... Oh, no, that was... There was Netflix on the Wii, so why wouldn't it be on the Switch? That's so weird. That is very strange. But there's Hulu, go figure. Oh! Ow, ow, ow. I resist Gust. She got a shit ton of XP for this. Good night. Ooh. Nice. Oh, I see. You've trained them by traveling together and kicking your ass. Please, let your precious Pokemon have this. Then we get an Oranberry. It's kind of whatever, but I guess when Pokemon and trainers spend this much time together, they naturally understand each other. Let me give that Oranberry to Gassy. And I also should just... I'm just going to do a little bit of healing. I don't want to run back. There we go. Now I feel good about it. We got a repel that I'm probably never going to use. Hey, you. They ran inside here. Octavia, oh. Yeah. He might have healed me if I didn't need to do that. Your Pokemon's hit points is fine. You're ready to go, right? Yes. Then let's go. Alright, this is Wellspring Cave. We're gonna explore this more later, but let me just do this. Octavia, this bothersome bunch doesn't really listen to reason. A child cannot use a Pokemon to its full potential. Does that make the Pokemon sad? Why is this wobbling? Oh, hold on, I gotta fix this real quick. Significantly less wobbly now. It's the same thing for all your Pokemon, so hand them over to us now. Better yet, we'll just take them. Here we go. Team Plasma Grunt. Alright, he only got one Pokemon and it's Patrat. Detect? Oh, come on. That's annoying. I dare you to try that shit again. Bide? Really? Okay. That's bad, because it might detect on the next turn. I have to go for it. Alright, it didn't try it. I think Bide might lock you in now. We got it. Alright, Gassie's level 14. Easy. Whoa, whoa, come on now. I'm shocked to lose to a little kid. Fuck you, pay me. What? How could we lose when we have right on our side? Not bad, Octavia. Okay, go return the Pokemon to that girl. You don't need to return it. How troublesome. Not only do you fail to understand, but you actually got in our way to boot. There's 2 of you and 2 of us. We'll show you our combined power and teach you that we are right. So there's more of them. Still, why are Pokemon robbers acting so self-righteous? Because it do be like that. Octavia, we've been friends our whole lives. We've got each other's back when it counts. Let's show them how it's done. Let's show this bitch how we do things downtown. Alright, here we go. Alright, two grunts. 2 Patrats to deal with. Focus energy. Oh, not good. Oh, come on. Alright, we gotta swap them. There goes my berry, though. Ah, of course I flinched. Alright, let's bring out pork roast. 2 bites. That's Moon and Masharna's one weakness, kinda slow. Oh, nice crit. Well, that's what focus energy does. Nope. Speed boost, not that it matters. Alright, there we go. Plasma! What? Did we lose? I cannot believe that Team Plasma lost to such kids. Fuck you, pay me. In order to liberate the Pokemon from foolish people, we will take their Pokemon. Whatever. What a waste of time. Come on, what reason could possibly justify stealing from people? Pokemon trainers like you are making Pokemon suffer. What do you mean trainers are making Pokemon suffer? I don't get that at all. We'll give you back the Pokemon, but be aware how this Pokemon suffers from being used by people. Someday, open your eyes to your own complicity. Trainers bring out their Pokemon's strength. Pokemon believe in their trainers and respond to that. I don't understand. What about that makes Pokemon suffer? Well, it's hard to take those guys seriously when they were kicking that Munna earlier. Okay, Octavia, I'll return the Pokemon. Alright, but I want the rewards, so... you know what I'm saying? I was rustling Larass there, but I'm not too concerned with it. Octavia, thank you so much. The 2 of you got her Pokemon back. I'm lucky to have friends like you 2. Thank you, miss. Please take these as a thank you present. So we got some heal balls. Heal balls, rather. Yeah, well, I think they might be like a little bit more extreme than PETA. They might be like the Animal Liberation Front, which is like PETA with guns. But yeah. Awaken, arise, EB, arise. Welcome back, everybody. Alright, so we got some heal balls. Balls of steel. Ooh, those are heal balls! They completely heal the captured Pokemon on the spot. How sweet of you. I'm gonna see this girl on her way. So see you later, Octavia. Bye-bye! I guess anybody who's pretending like they can get spoiled by the new game is now spoiled, right? I mean, honestly, I think that scene is so in our cultural osmosis that people just kind of know about it just from, like, memes and such. I mean, it would be interesting if they decided to change something that big. Like, you know, Avalanche being bigger, Wedge surviving, that kind of stuff. That's small stuff. But if they change something that big, that would really be a shock. That would be a hell of a shock. Let's go, dude. Now I get to show off everything I learned in the trainer school. Alright, Kid Al and his Blitzel. Alright. At level 13, it might actually know an electric move. Other than charge. Charge! Oh, get fucked. Perhaps someday, yeah. Perhaps. It does look cool, and I enjoyed the Crisis Core remake, so... Ah! I'm currently doing the original Final Fantasy VII with EB and, on YouTube. You like this gen? Yeah, this is a great gen. It is really good. What up, Juan? How's it going? Oh! Patra. Go, Gessie! It's still Epic exclusive? That's wild. What a choice, right? Get... It's on Steam? Oh, that's good at least. Alright, Gessie's level 15. I think Kingdom Hearts is still exclusive to Epic. Alright, we got an antidote. Can't encounter rate though. Another Patra. You finished Injustice 2? Which path did you do? Batman or Superman? That's from 6 onwards. I think that feels like the right path, right? Plus, I'm better with Batman than I'm with Superman. That felt like the right path to me. There we go. Octavia, stop! That dark, tall grass over there. Every now and then, 2 Pokemon will pop out at the same time. In other words, you have to be careful in the darker grass. I'm heading on to Macreen City. Cool. Like, whatever, man. You know? Alright. So. I'm not going in the dark grass, there's no reason to right now. Even if Pokemon have not been fully trained, they can show their potential depending on their trainer's style. Alright, school kid Marsha. Marsha. Woobat, okay. That's annoying because it's psychic type. I'll just swap over to, I mean, Blitzel won't help because it doesn't have a stab move yet, so I think I'll just go into, Pork Roast. I swear, Woobat and not Noibat. Woobat looks like an enemy from Super Mario Brothers, you know? Well, it's not literally a glass cannon, but it is a glass cannon. Literally would mean that it would actually be a cannon made out of glass. And now I will be the one who outspeeds you. Alright, we got it. Oh, that's really frustrating. I would imagine so. Oh, they totally would. I'm surprised they haven't already. Gen 9 had some, like, mechanical designs. Let me go get that. Like, there's a Pokemon in Gen 9 that's like a car. And it's poison type. Alright, Blitzel, I'll just side beam you. Oh, I'm level 15? I should give somebody else a shot at leveling up now. Yeah, if you, especially since doesn't Swoopback get, simple as an ability? He got hit by a car so hard that he got sick and died. Like, what? It was a CTI, a car-transmitted infection. God, that was weird. Alright, I'm gonna put, Daryl in front, because Daryl's only level 8. I think it was, yeah, it was a little girl. That was the episode with the guy that cheated death. Oh, I got a great ball. To go with the other one, I guess. It's best to use what you've learned in order to master it. Alright, so let's fucking see it then. School kid Gina. Alright, pop that. The weirdest thing, right? Like she was sick from being hit by a car. Like, what the fuck? That's just quick attack. I don't have much going on here. Oh, really? That's what you're doing? Alright. That's what we're doing? That's what we're reduced to? Oh, no. Oh, if you're using Bide, forget it. They poisoned the bumper, yeah. Well, clearly she got hit by a Revavroom from Gen 9. Right, let me see if we have like a picture of it. So this is it. It's a steel and poison type. The first form is Varoom, and then there's Revavroom. It's a steel and poison type. So that's a thing that happened. All right, I'm just gonna do this, just in case I can't one-shot it. It's biting, so. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, here we go. Ugh. 69. Alright, level 9. For Blitzel. Here comes Purloin. Yeah, simple with stored power, Calm Mind, forget it. Such a great set. Nice. Oh, fuck off with the sand attack. Here, you know what? Why are you using assist? And why is it working? How did that happen? Fury swipes, you're not hitting me. Why is assist working with one Pokemon on the screen? Alright, the game has gotten confusing. Yeah! Yeah, because he laughed at it. I'm like, what, do you know why 69 is funny? It's because memes? And I said, exactly, yes. Exactly, yes. Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. If you're wondering, it's not legal for trainers in this region. There were too many complaints from the other trainers. I'm looking at you, Markiplier. Yeah, man, Markiplier made a choice there, huh? Alright, Paloma. Yeah, what up, Almighty Santa? The fucked up thing is that Mark acts like he regrets that, but he does not. Alright, we'll see you later, Alice. Ow. Well, I gotta do this. Things have grown pretty good other than my Blitzel fainted, but no big deal. Yeah, he did it again. You don't regret it, come on. What can I learn by losing? I feel like I didn't get to read that. I didn't press a button, I just didn't get to read it. Alright, we'll head back. Well, actually, isn't there... I'm closer to this city, aren't I? I'd have to fight that guy. I'll go back, I'll back out. I'm in pretty bad shape, so... Let me see something though. Yo, he just got called Satan. Oh. Honestly, I question whether anybody actually liked Five Nights at Freddy to begin with that was like an adult. Because it does seem to really appeal to children, and I get why children like it, but I don't get why any adults like it other than they're trying to get views, you know? Oh yeah, that Iron Lung movie, right? I guess, yeah, if you grew up with it, but I really don't see the appeal because honestly, as a society, we decided long ago that Night Trap fucking sucked, and now they just like, okay, this is Night Trap, but instead of a slumber party, it's Chuck E. Cheese, and we're gonna pretend like that's something that people want to play, and then somehow it became popular. Alright, we got an awakening. Alright, I probably, at this point, want to go into that cave and explore that a bit, because I haven't really done that, so let's do that. I could catch Rog and Rolla there, but I'm not, like, a big fan of that line in terms of its abilities, because a slow rock type is not what you need. I could catch Woobat. Actually, Woobat would be better than P-Dove, right? Exactly right. Oh! Yeah, I'm not interested in Rock and Rolla, though. But I could... Yeah, Woobat would be better than P-Dove, right? There's not much I can actually do here. I would still say the fault lies with the person who actually made it. There we go. Why does that rock have an asshole? So it could poop. I mean, what kind of question is that? Can you trade your Pokemon to somehow trigger evolutions? If you have a Pokemon that trade evolves, yeah. But I'm playing on an emulator, so no. Well, anything's a glory hole if you're brave enough, right? Anything is. Maybe I should catch maybe I should catch Woobat instead of having P-Dove. Here we are. It's a better flying type. But then again, I already have a psychic type, so maybe not. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, that's how you get Excelgar and Excalibur. Yeah, there's plenty of Pokemon that evolve by trading. It's trade evolving. I tend to not use them in playthroughs because I have emulating and, you know, can't really trade an emulator. Let me tell what this thing. It is 2 levels higher than me. I don't know why you're using Odor Sleuth on an electric type, but you do you. Actually, hold on a second. I just realized something. I need to look at this one real quick. Okay, cool. Quick attack. Oh, really? Damn. I wasn't paying attention to my health. My bad. I got fainted by confusion. Alright, level 12. This is the second time I got fainted by, my Blitzel was fainted. That is my bad. Alright, we got Thief. Thief is a dark type move. It's not super great. It can steal your opponent's held item, but it only really does good damage if it steals the item. Alright, somewhere around here is another item. There it is. Full heal. Okay. Okay, got my friggin' Blitzel healed up now. Oh, okay. Paloma! Paloma, Loma, Paloma. I'm gonna Gust. You're using Gust? Knob. No, no. Alright, we're gonna have to swap. Don't hit yourself, please. Oh, nice hit, though. Actually, you know what? I can just use Quick Attack now. Unless I'm gonna hit myself, I'm good. Ah, fuck. Well, he's fainted. I was like, let's take the risk. And that's what happens when you take risks. So we got another gym coming up as well. It's a normal type gym, so, you know, not a big deal. Well, let's head back and heal. That's like the two of them painted, though. I really got to get those guys leveled up. I'd love to get a better grass type than Pansage. What I need is for Blitzel to have any kind of move that isn't Quick Attack, you know? Like, God, give me Thundershock, right? That would be fine. I'll take Thundershock. Let me see what level it learns something at. Because that's been the frustration right now. Let's see, Blitzel, learns that by level up. Switch to Gen 5. It gets Shockwave at level 11. I mean, that's not bad. Shockwave ain't that strong, but it doesn't check accuracy, so there's that. And you get Spark later on, so... Alright, cool. Yeah, what's going on? It's me, Octavia. Run, run, hurry, hurry. Run, run, hurry, hurry. Here we go again. I was just thinking about a new battle strategy. Alright, cool. Let's see it. Alright, we got School Kid Edgar. And his first one's a P-Dove. That's not a Family Guy reference, though. That's a real song. That's not, like, just something that was from Family Guy. That's okay. I mean, it's not. There's a song called Surfing Bird. And the first time I ever heard it was actually in the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, an episode about Birdo. I showed Birdo flying through the air because they were confused about Birdo. And they was playing a bird is the word, bird is the word, it was playing that song. Oh, what am I doing? Don't do that. That was the first time I'd ever heard Surfing Bird. Way before Family Guy. I resist that. Hey now, nice crit. Ow! Jesus Christ. Oh no. Am I gonna faint? Well, I went for Gust, so I'm not gonna faint. I am gonna faint. God damn it! I resist Gust, but because it got that friggin' amazing hit with Quick Attack. Dude, I'm not having luck with Blitzel at all. I can't level it up because it always faints. Every time I try to use it, it faints. I can't believe that Quick Attack didn't connect. I mean, it connected, but it didn't faint. Alright, Plum is level 13. That's wild. Roggenrola. Alright, guess I'll use you. Like, I have yet to send it out into a battle that hasn't fainted it, except the very first time I used it. Volcarona was really good because of Quiver Dance. I'm not doing a lot of damage here. Headbutt. Also, Braviary. Braviary is just, like, really good. Although it found its use in Gen 8 more than you'd think than Gen 5, but, yeah, Braviary's always been good. What do you mean? How is Volcarona the Nerf version of Skeledirge when it's from 4 generations before Skeledirge? Well, at least I'm close enough to the town that I just go to this town. Instead of running all the way back. Hey, what's going on? Oh my god, Sharon. No, Quiver Dance doesn't... Quiver Dance can't miss, it's just a stat move, it's not like... Quiver Dance just raises your stats, it doesn't do anything else. Come with me a sec. Yeah, you're thinking of Fire Dance. Quiver Dance is just way crazy good. If you go straight from here, there's a Pokemon Center, and use these if you want. Some Chesto Berries, okay. That's good if you fall asleep. Give your Pokemon a Chesto Berry to hold. Then, if it ever falls asleep, it'll wake up immediately. Oh, another piece of advice. Nacrene City's gym leader uses normal types. If you have a fighting type Pokemon, it might give you a big advantage. I almost have a fighting type. Pignite's fighting type, right? Or do I have to evolve it all the way? I think Pignite's fighting type. I'm bad about remembering middle evolutions. Nobody's out there using Eviolite Pignite, you know? Let me check. Because Tepig's pretty close to leveling as it is. I think Pignite's fighting type. Level 17. And Pignite does get the fighting type. Okay. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. Okay. I can get a charcoal too, so. Nakreen City is highly fashionable and admired locale. Contrariwise, if you happen to be a bit ordinary, that's cool in its own way. Okay. Even though it's just an old warehouse, it's become so popular. It makes me take a second look at what I think things are worth. That warehouse, they're selling something good inside. It's your mama's ass. Alright. Oh no. Bird used that warehouse until 2 years ago. When Bird gets artist block, he comes back here to Nakreen City. That thing you have is a Pokédex, isn't it? Wow, cool. You collect Pokemon. Oh, okay, I'll help you. Which Pokemon did you choose at the beginning of your journey? Give me the charcoal. Do you have Tepig? You have Tepig. Then I'll give you this. When you let your Pokemon hold it, it'll raise the power of Fire-type moves. Alright, so we got our charcoal. If you have Snivy, she gives you Miracle Seed. If you have Oshawott, she gives you Mystic Water. So, you know. A lot of items have effects when Pokemon hold them, so try to find them. Well, work hard to fill up your Pokédex. Good luck. That's our first, like, good held item. I guess it's going to be over here somewhere. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Oh, it's in here. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't sound right. Maybe a Pokemon-themed barbecue, right? You smell some meatloaf. What's cool is that we can get that free soda pop because it's Wednesday. Dire Hit? And you know if it's called Dire Hit. Huh? No difference? Anyway, in a battle, it's very powerful when a move is a critical hit. I started a shop at this warehouse. Welcome, may I help you? Yeah, you don't, I don't fuck with those kind of items. DS wireless communications is great. We can trade Pokemon with people who are far away. Just now I traded a Pokemon holding an item. So it's like the item is a present. Okay. Welcome to Cafe Warehouse, a stylish cafe in a rural area. Our cafe is special on Wednesdays. Here, have a soda pop. Enjoy the taste of our specialty. It's a pretty decent healing item, so it's cool that we're playing this on a Wednesday and we happen to be able to get this, you know? Yep. When you battle with a friend using wireless communications, you can use items. You can use items using a Wonder Launcher. Yes, I know. If you have a Wonder Launcher, energy will be charged, and you can use various items. The Striaton City Gym Leaders are a great triplet combo. The Grass-type Pokemon using Sealand chooses great tea leaves. The Water-type Pokemon Crest prepares the best water, and the Fire-type Pokemon user Chili pours hot water at the right heat. No wonder their tea is the best. Do you know about the Battle Box? I heard it is a useful function you can use at a Pokemon Center. Okay, I think the only way to talk to her is to stand here and wait. This cafe has a special on Wednesdays. Yeah, I knew that actually. I already got it. As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't matter that the cafe is in a rural area that nobody knows. That's true, I guess. Oh no. I thought you were going to say it was like a very silly Ekans. Alright, we got the Ultra Ball that's here. How do you like the sound of accordions? I mean, it's good, I guess? I don't know what you're saying. Oh, that's... yeah. Actually, can I get to the other side of the fence? Not sure I can at this point. But... just... I know there's a hidden item around here as well. Nah, he's too edgy for Pokemon. Huh. Whatever. Okay, I want to, make sure we get evolve my Tepig. So that's, like, the first thing that we'd want to do. One second here. Yeah, so this is, yeah, the Pinwheel Forest. Let me just, real quick, see something about Pinwheel Forest. Yeah, you could catch Timber here, and since I'm playing black version, I could also catch Sawk. But my starter's going to become a fighting type. So, no big deal there. So I don't think I'm going to catch anything here, but I am going to do a little leveling up. Yo, Traveling Trainer! Are your Pokemon getting stronger? Here, this might come in handy. And we got Rock Smash. Oh, of course, yeah. But he never... That's not a phase for him. This is a default setting. Yeah, I know how Rock Smash works. Alright. I'm just looking for grass. Alright. Here we go. Oh, look at that. There's Sawk. Daryl, I guess you're gonna get switch trained because you can't seem to actually do anything. But it's Pork Roast that I want to level up, so... That I want to evolve. Ow! Holy crap, dude! That crit, though. And there goes my defense. That's -2 defense. That's really bad. Well, if I can get at least half here, I'll feel good about it. Alright, we got it. Because that speeds me up. Just do it again. So much for Sawk. And Daryl's level 10. So we're just gonna do... like I said, I don't normally like to grind in Pokemon, but Black-White version makes you do at least a little bit of grinding, so... Regular potion still, right? There we go. Rock Smash! Here's Timber. Low kick is not gonna do much there. Oh, you're biting? It's fine. I gotta go for it. I'm gonna outspeed him on the Unleash energy anyway, so... Oh no, he outsped... Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I didn't think that would happen. Alright. Oh, not Daryl, not Daryl, not Daryl. Paloma. I guess it's priority. Alright, let me... I'll have to run back to, Yeah, and Timber evolves into Girder, who's carrying a girder. And then the final form is Conkeldurr. Conkeldurr's actually really good, but I think it's a trade evolve. But if I can continue to get my Blitzel leveled up, and you know, and then most importantly get Tepig leveled up once to evolve it. Oh, it's Impole? Alright. That's annoying. Because it's type advantage, but I'm still gonna do this. Round? Round? Why are you using round? Do you not have any water or ground type moves? Okay. Well, then I'm gonna do this. Oh, it's got Bubble Beam. Why didn't you... God damn it! Why didn't you use that to begin with? Alright, alright, alright. Now I have to go back again. Oh, of course. Of course I hit myself. Why wouldn't I? I'm already confused. Why? Oh my god. That's twice in a row. I'm about to run away. Because what can I possibly do? I'm getting my ass kicked by Timpo. Let's just run. That went badly. It's like, oh, I had Bubble Beam, but I pretended like I didn't by using Round over and over again. You gotta be kidding me. You can't even grind. That's tough. All right. Whoa, don't go up there. All right, we got a P-Dub. Of course I got critted. Why wouldn't I get critted, right? P-Dub? I should definitely level from this. Alright, you leered me. Got it. Alright, there we go. So he'll evolve and he'll become a fighting type. And Daryl's level 11. And learn Shockwave, so now Daryl can actually attack properly. What? Pork roast is evolving. Bum 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 bum. Congratulations, your pork roast evolved into Pig Knight. Arm thrust. Okay, arm thrust is pretty good actually. I'm gonna get rid of tackle. There's no reason to have tackle. Alright. So now I can learn arm thrust. So I think I'm gonna use the rest of stream time to get everybody up to snuff to fight this next gym. It's a normal type gym and they're level 20. Is the highest Pokemon, so we're probably going to want to get our Pokemon to, like, around that level, you know? Except for Caesar, because I'm not planning on using Caesar. But I'm going to look ahead and see when I could get a different grass type. Let's see. Oh, I'm going to have access to a bunch of them. So, in the interior area of the forest... we can get Sawaddle. The issue with Sawaddle is that it's grass and bug, which makes it double weak to fire and double weak to flying, and that could be somewhat problematic. We could also get Cottony, which is normally Grass Fairy, but Fairy type doesn't exist yet. Unfortunately, Petalil is out of the question, because Petalil is exclusive to white version. Black version gets Cottony. Venipede's there as well. Yeah, if a Pokemon is 2 types, and both types are weak to something, then it's double weak. I'm thinking about this. That would make the team, for the end, right? It would be Emboar, Unpheasant, Zebstrika, Musharna, Lilligant, and then 1 spot open. And I could maybe... Not Lilligant, what do you call it? Not Lilligant. We can't get Lilligant. Whimsicott. And then the last Pokemon, maybe we could go with Scolipede. Right? We could get Scolipede. That's what I'm thinking. The only thing is I will need both a Sunstone and a Moonstone. So let me, real quick look into where in these gens we can get those. Starting with the Sunstone, because you need a Sunstone to evolve Cottony into Whimsicott. You can get it in Nimbusa City. Yeah, we can get one in Nimbusa City. No, Scolipede, not Scolipede. Alright, and the Moonstones are usually pretty common. Let me find out how you can get one in this gen. Oh, you get it right in the Pinwheel Forest. So that'll evolve Muna. Alright, so that's my thinking. That we'll get a Cottony and replace Caesar with the Cottony, and then we will and the last Pokemon that we'll get will be we'll get a little Venipede. You named it after because she's afraid of it? That almost seems mean, but I kind of get it. I'm afraid of centipedes, but I actually like Venipede and Scolipede for some reason. I don't know why, I just do. But real life, I'm afraid of centipedes. Alright, so we're just gonna grind up here. And, oh my god, I can't believe I didn't get that. You know what it is that Blitzel's attack is not great. And his Timber. That did like nothing. Are you using Bide? Okay. Alright, I'll just use Charge until you're done with Bide. And Tail Whip. Ah, you suck. Not that this matters. I think Shockwave is... I think it's special, but... We're using Bite again? Damn. It's doing nothing. Alright, let me, go over to Paloma. Oh, that's deserved, then. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Boy, it's like all they want to do is Bide. Timple. This makes the most sense to me. Yeah, that is well deserved then. At least yours wasn't real, right? Alright, Daryl's level 12. See if I can get most of them to level 15, and just the starter to level 20, I'll feel comfortable. Understandable. But I'm sure you told her, right? Oh shit. That's fine. What'd she say? She was like, "Yeah, that's fair," or like, "Fuck you." Or, like, what was the reaction there? If you don't want to answer, I'm fine. I realize this might be like a touchy subject, actually. You're already level 15, but I need you here. Lol. Yeah. It's weird though. Like I'm terrified of centipedes, but Scolipede doesn't bother me a bit. This is like a cartoon, you know? Real life ones, I don't want to be in the same room. Now we're talking. Scheiße. Do this. Growl. Why are you using round? Alright, this is not going well. Gotta use gassy. My ass kicked by Tim Holes. Ah. Get back to heal. Tipple looks like a tadpole from Mana games. Well, yeah, it does. You're right. Yep. I could try going in here and... Oh, no, I can't. Yeah. Yep. That's how it goes. That's how it works in this crazy world we live in, right? Got a little bit, even if I forget to look at the time, it's displayed right on the fucking screen. Whatever, man. Oof. Alright, Daryl's level 13. We're getting there. I'm just running into way too many Timples. Alright. Not that Timber helps, because I can't do much damage to him. Yeah, it does like almost nothing. Oh my god, the low kick. Alright. Storm thrust. got 4 hits, and 1 was a crit. Maybe I don't have to go that high, I don't know. Damn, we got all 5 hits? That's wild. Guess it would take a while. Well, let me see. What are my levels right now? Yeah, it's still, I mean, Daryl and Paloma are still low. Let me just get them to level 15, you know? I'm gonna be leading with the Pig Knight anyway. Let me go back and heal. Just get them to level 15 and then I'm good, I think. Wait, what am I going there for? That makes no sense. Maybe I should use Paloma, I don't know. Oh, focus energy? You gonna be a bitch about it, alright. Yeah, that's the thing, Pig Knight's heavy. Where Tepig could shrug off low kick, Pig Knight can't. The heavier you are, the worse low kick is. Use it on a Snorlax. Oh boy. Oh, gross. Alright. Of course I get a speed drop. That does nothing. Why are you using Growl? You're getting hit by Gust and you're using Growl. Oh, she used Quick Attack? That's fine, it's fine. Alright, Paloma's level 14. Maybe I should just go for it. I mean, just go for the gym, and I could, like, do any more grinding that I need to do off-screen. But I think I could beat the gym at this point. I mean, even though some of them are going to out-level Pork Roast, it doesn't matter. And we'll catch the other Pokemon next time. But yeah, I kind of want to just go for the, I kind of just want to go for the gym at this point. We gotta fight N too, though. Where is the gym anyway? I mean, I don't blame you for wanting spaghetti. Here it is. And we gotta fight this guy. I want to see things no one can see. The ideals of Pokemon inside Pokeballs. The truths of how trainers should be. And a future where Pokemon have become perfect. Do you feel the same? Yes. That's so? I think my friends and I should test you to see if you can see this future too. Let's fight. Alright, then, let's go. P-Dove. Alright, it's a bad matchup. Alright, so I'm gonna swap into Daryl. That way if it's a Gust, I can stuff it. For the most part. Leer? Alright. Alright, I'm worried about Quick Attack then, but let's go for Shockwave. Good hit. Another Leer. Okay, I could potentially go for Quick Attack, but there's I don't know. My attack is really low. I gotta stick with Shockwave. I do outspeed him. He went for Quick Attack. It's gonna hurt. Oh, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. I knew it was going to hurt, though. Alright, Daryl's level 14. Tin pole. Alright. I know I'm not really... Oh, no, I meant to say yes! Shit, now I got a hard swap. Alright. I meant to say yes. I hit the wrong button. I hit B instead of A. Even if you're selecting yes, if you hit B, it counts as no, so... Speed lowered. That's okay, I wasn't gonna outspeed it anyway. Alright, yawn. Yeah, because I figured that was gonna happen. Love sound-based moves. I couldn't even get the yawn off. Please get a yawn off. Oh! I guess you could play it offline? Man, I got nailed there. Alright, it's drowsy. Alright, let's use a potion. I'm gonna use a super potion, actually. That's fucked up. There was this one Pokemon game, Rumble Rush. I was playing the shit out of it, and that stopped service. And I was like, so pissed because I was really liking it, you know? And you can't, there's nothing you can do on it. I don't know if it's still on the Google Play Store or not, but yo, Rumble Rush was the shit. God, I'm still confused though. That's the problem. Alright, let me swap over to Caesar. Even though I'm not using this guy, he's got the type advantage here. That's whack though. Alright, Vine Whip. Oh, he woke up already? Damn. And hit me with that growl? Damn, that's tough. Ah, I did nothing because of growl. Alright. Well, I could leer him to even the, I hate confusing Pokemon so much. Alright, we got the leer off. That'll even the playing field a bit. Alright, Vine Whip. Alright, that's fine. I resist that. Of course I hit myself. Why wouldn't I? Into the Bubble Beam. Ooh, that was a big one. Twice in a row I hit myself. Now I gotta heal. Twice in a row I hit myself. That's ridiculous. Oh, God, dude. This is not good luck lately, huh? I had a similar problem when we played Diamond version. I just kept having really bad luck with status effects. Alright, finally we're out of confusion. Alright, pretty good. This might take him out. I was like, please don't go for Supersonic. Oh, almost. Alright. Stupid tin hole. Caesar's level 13. Fury Swipes. I mean, like I said, I'm not using this guy much more, but Fury Swipes is a lot better than having Leer. Actually, you know what? No, it's a lot better than having Lick. I'll keep Leer. There's not much use for Lick. Except to maybe paralyze the foe. And Gassy's level 16. Alright, Timber's the last one. Alright, Paloma. I think it's the last one. You only have 3, right? Alright, Gust. Good hit. Alright, Leer. I'm a little worried about neutral low kick, but Pito's pretty light, so... Nice. Oh, that was a waste of... Alright, in case he's got a priority move, I'm gonna go for my priority move. There we go. Alright, we did it. I cannot see the future yet. The world is still to be determined. Right now, my friends aren't strong enough to save all Pokemon. Maybe I can't solve the equation that will change the world, so I need power. Power enough to make anyone agree with me. Now I know what power I need. Zekrom. The legendary Pokemon that, along with the hero, created the Unova region. It's my turn to become that hero, and you and I will be friends. Alright. We're gonna take a shot at the gym. The Necrene gym. Might as well, right? I think I could do it. Just make sure that I'm leading with my Pignite and we'll be good. Bop. Let's see if we can beat up Lenora. The only thing I gotta watch is that she leads with that Herdier that has Intimidate as its ability, you know. Okay. In this instance, I am going to also change his item to the Chesto Berry that I got. Because if I get hit by Hypnosis, you know. And Fire isn't going to help me much here. Wait, hold on. Chesto Berry. Just if I don't swap back, remind me to swap the charcoal back after this. Wow. Whenever I look at the skeleton, I'm fascinated. Welcome. I'm Hawes, the assistant director. Since you were kind enough to visit, I'll give you a tour of the museum. Oh, this is the museum? This skeleton is of a dragon-type Pokemon. There's a theory that it had held... Did I go in the wrong building? There's a theory that it held it had an accident while it was flying around the world, and so it became a fossil. I'm tripping, right? This rock is amazing. It's a meteorite. It contains some kind of energy from space. This is the gym, right? I keep forgetting that the gyms are all weird themes in this. Oh, this? It's an ordinary old stone. It was found in the desert, but other than the fact that it's old, it doesn't seem to have any value. We only display it because it's rather pretty to look at. That's fair. I thought the gym was in here, okay. The Pokemon gym is just beyond here. At the end of the gym, a very strong and kind gym leader is waiting. By the way, the gym leader, Lenora, happens to be my wife. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but okay. A Pokemon gym where a leader waits for a challenger at the back of a museum. It has a great atmosphere, doesn't it? So, I will give this to you. And we get a fresh water. Alright. All the trainers in this gym use normal-type Pokemon. This is just between you and me. Normal-type Pokemon are weak against fighting-type Pokemon. Around here, fighting-type Pokemon show up around Pinwheel Forest. Now I'll explain about the gym itself. In this Pokemon gym, if you answer questions hidden in books, you can move forward. For your information, the first book is Nice to Meet You, Pokemon. If you don't know where the book is, please ask anyone. Time to fight. I hang around Necrene Gym all the time. People call me a bookworm. I'll warn you now, I'm strong because I spend the entire day either reading books or training Pokemon. Full story, bro. Alright, here we go. School Kid Carter, he's only got the one Pokemon, and it's Patrat. Pork roast. Oh. Lame. Yeah, this game is a lot more story-based than the previous ones. course. I resist that. I'm fighting type. Screw you. You gonna spam detect? There we go, we got him. The Pokemon games do just get better over time in a way. I mean, Gen 6 was a little underwhelming, but they were mostly focused on graphics for that one. I may be a bookworm, but I'm not a book. I didn't get to read the rest of it. It keeps going so quickly. Like, damn. Like, let me wait till I press the button. Oh, were you looking for a book? I think Nice to Meet You Pokemon is a shelf near the entrance. So, probably this. Come on. Come on. Children's books. Sweets for Pokemon? No, that's not the one I'm looking for. Nice to Meet You Pokemon. It is a fairy tale about a little boy who met a Pokemon for the first time in his life. It is written, he's with a small brown Pokemon. There is a memo between the pages. Pokemon trainers, I am the gym leader Lenora. I had 4 memos in this library. Each of them has a question. Can you solve the questions and come find me? Now this is the first question. What is the first Pokemon you met in this gym? The hint is, on a bookshelf in the middle row. Now try to find me. Biology of Patrat. So it's probably Patrat, right? I see. Oh, the book I'm reading now is called The Structure of a Locomotive. If you'd like to read this book, please let me know. Oh, I actually think I have to read it, though. You have to, like, follow the clues. It describes the biology of Patrat. They communicate with each other by movement of their tails. A Patrat raises its tail when it sees an enemy. There's a memo. As I thought, that question was easy. Well, here's the second question. Flame burns inside its body and gives off smoke from its head while it runs. What is this book? The hint is, someone may be reading it. I'm reading a book about Tepig, but is this the correct answer? Yes. What a pity. This book is about Tepig. Says it gives off flame from its nostrils. When it's not well, it can give off only smoke. Oh, that is different. Okay, my bad. Let me just do that again. The answer to this memo may not be a living thing. Right. I don't know. Flame burns, yeah. Oh, the locomotive, yeah, that's it. Okay, there we go. That's exactly how a locomotive looks. Well, I'll let you read this book. But before that, it would be great for my research if we had a Pokemon battle. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Scientist Satomi. I heard you. Is he gonna intimidate me? No, he doesn't have Intimidate. Alright, let's just go Arm Thrust. Next Defend? Okay. 2. 3. Alright, we got 3 hits. Not bad. Go for it again. Tackle? Alright, that's no big deal. That was a strong tackle. Well, it is Stab. 1. 2. Oh, we only got 2. Ow. Alright, we got it. Alright, level 18. Almost level 19, damn. Damn. I've never known anyone so powerful and I didn't get to read it. Why does it go so quickly when they're saying something in a battle? That's annoying. Return a book to the shelf after reading. That is the rule when you read a book. The rule is I gotta heal myself, is what it is. I guess I'll just use the fresh water. General Studies. Structure of a Locomotive. This is a book about a locomotive. Flame burns inside its body and it gives off smoke from its head while it runs by using steam power. There's a memo on the back cover. It is impressive you found this place. That's what I'd expect from a challenger like you. Well, this is the third question. If you heat it up in a pot, it'll be delicious. What is it? The hint is on a bookshelf closer to the entrance than here. So sweets for Pokemon. He describes delicious sweets made by heating berries in a pot. There are sweets called poffins, made from berries in the faraway Sino region, and Pokemon love them. There's a memo on the cover. Did you manage to get here without being tricked by the questions? Now here's the last question. From this bookshelf, move 2 backward, 1 to the left, 2 forward, and 1 to the right. And move 1 backward. Now where is it? The hint is find it by yourself, bitch! Like, damn, really? Ugh. Really? That's what we gotta do? Alright, so 2 backward, 1 to the left, 2 forward, 1 to the right. Actually, that doesn't make sense. I think you gotta backward, and then it's probably the character's left. And then forward. And then backward? I don't know, that doesn't make sense to me. 1, 2 backward, 1 to the left, 2 forward, and 1 to the right doesn't make sense though. And then 1 backward. Let me read that again. Move 2 backward, 1 to the left, 2 forward, 1 to the right, and move 1 backwards. They might be talking about the bookshelves actually, but that doesn't make sense. Let me just talk to her. Because it's got to be the Tepig thing. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I don't know. The hint never makes sense to me, but I'm like, I'll just go there, you know. Alright, here we go. School kid Lydia. Lilliput. Alright. Thick roast. One. 2. Got him. 3. Alright. Level 19. Another little pup coming in. 1. 2. Got it. Yeah, it's weird the way, I don't know. And Lilliput. Alright. 3 Lillipups, I don't get it. Alright. One. 2. You're done. Oh wow, I lost, but thanks for a great battle. You meet the gym leader soon. This is the last book. Now, read the last book. Pokemon, the biology of Tepig. It describes the biology of Tepig. Flame burns inside its body and it gives off flame from its nostrils. When it's not well, it can give off only smoke. There's a memo between the pages. You managed to get here. Well done. You seem to have wisdom as well as strength. I look forward to our battle. Gym leader Lenora. Click. There's a switch under the book. This is a normal thing for a gym to have, right? Alright. Alright, Lenora, let's do this. Welcome! The director of the Macrine Museum the Nacrine Museum and the Nacrine Gym Leaders is me, Lenora. Well then, Challenger, I'm going to research how you battle with the Pokemon you've so lovingly raised. Let's go. That is a great detail, yeah. This game just has really good graphics for a DS game. Alright, Lita Lenora. Alright, Herdier. So I'm gonna get intimidated right away, I think. Yeah. That's okay, we're just gonna go for the arm thrust anyway. Leer. Alright, so -1 attack, -1 defense. 1. 2. Nice crit. 3. We got it. Six. That's wild. Alright, level 20. Smog? No, not so much. No, we don't want that. Alright, here comes Watchog. I'm gonna stay in. I thought maybe I'd swap and then swap back, but here we go. No matter how grim the situation, I'll use my research skills to find a winning strategy. Arm thrust. Retaliate? I haven't done anything yet. Oh, because the previous Pokemon fainted. I forgot about how that works. Well, that sucks. That really actually sucks a lot. Alright. That's why I really should have swapped. In my head, I'm thinking swap, and then I'm thinking, no, why would I think that? Alright, let me go for Yawn. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Damn! Alright, Daryl. I don't have any revives. I also haven't saved it. But that's okay, you don't, like, lose your save or anything. Alright, actually, let me check. I might have, I don't think I have revives, but let me check. Wait, that's a status whisper. No, I don't. Okay. I just go for Shockwave, I guess. Why is Retaliate doing that much when I haven't... Well, I'm gonna lose this. I wasn't prepared. Alright. Of course, you're not the one with the Chesto Berry. God, if you're gonna finish me, just finish me. Why are you making me, like, go through this shit? Well, we've definitely lost. That's okay, I'll do some grinding and we'll get it next time. It's no big deal. Dude, just finish it already. What the fuck? Like, why would you... Alright, that's okay. I'll grind off stream and we'll get her next time. Shit happens. I wasn't as prepared as I could have been. I got impatient and I just wanted to do it. But let me save it. I was going to get everybody to a higher level and I was like, let's just go for it. And that was a mistake. I should have actually done what I planned to do. Alright guys, let me make a save state as well. And we'll also make a save state file just to do that. Alright guys, we're going to go over the schedule and then we're going to do a raid, so don't go anywhere just yet. Please stick around for the raid. Here's what's going on. Tomorrow night I will be playing Octopath Traveler, recording for YouTube, so don't miss that. Friday afternoon we're going to be starting Kirby's Epic Yarn on the Wii. Oh, Octopath Traveler, that's on Steam. Forgot to say that. But Kirby's Epic Yarn for the Wii. Saturday night, of course, more Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition for the Switch. Sunday night, more of Castlevania Circle of the Moon for the Game Boy Advance. Monday afternoon, I don't have a scene. We actually done with JoJo's Venture, but we're going to be playing Street Fighter 3 Third Strike Fight for the Future, which I'm going to be playing on the Switch. One of my all-time favorite fighting games, so definitely don't miss that. Tuesday night, more of The Last Faith for Steam, and then Wednesday afternoon, a week from today, we will be doing more of Pokemon Black version for the DS. So let's come over here and see who we have online that we could raid. Who's online? Yep, Corbo. There's nobody online, really. Okay. Anybody have a raid suggestion? There's nobody on that doesn't have, like, lots and lots of views. I'm open to raid suggestions if anybody's got any. Looking through my suggested channels, and there's nothing that's jumping out to me either. No one's on for you? Sometimes this happens on Wednesdays. It's just like nobody's just like online at all, really. Yeah, I got Max Dude, you know. He's got 6.8 thousand views, you know. Nobody Hitomi's following. Yeah. All right, I guess we're not going to do a raid. All right, well, we'll see you next time. Wait, hold on. Maybe we have something here. Greg has somebody called Call Me Red 10 who just went live. Well, we can find out what they're doing. Call Me Red 10. I'm willing to give somebody a shot that's just started. Oh, they're gonna be watching the Nintendo Direct. Nah. I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop. It's not even a game. All right, here we go.